Don't you think you guys, okay, I hope you can see that far.
Sorry?
I'm saying I hope you guys can see that far. I'm also trying to find the best way to place it, but
you let me know when you're back.
You commentate.
So they thought you get sick yesterday and right next to them.
That one became a hard pepper. It became a hard pepper. Yeah.
The results are inside there.
I'll be doing the walking, don't worry.
Because you have to get it and take it back.
I did this to my legs. I for my seat.
Did you give me your back?
Okay? The steeplechase.
He's safe. He's safe.
Wait, where's the start point for the steeplechase?
We're almost going to half.
That side or this? This side. No.
Ready for 100 meters.
Mommy, can you go to Alexa?
This appointment.
No, it's got me. Got to the
You see that? You see that curved line?
Where is
that
it?
curve? Yeah.
Yes.
No. She's going back there. He's going back there. To do what? He's leaving. Where are you going? You're going back to your mom. I don't know where they're going. No.
The handles. The handles. Yes.
Move.
Who is to look out for
You
here?
guys can go and go.
Sorry?
Who is to look out for here?
You can go around here.
We don't have
Is there anyone to
But
look out for?
Helena, you left your bag.
Is there anyone to look out for here? Nobody has come out to
You get enough things to rest.
yeah, yeah. It's there. This will be shown.
They start there on the 200.
Not okay. The international here is saying they start from the other side.
No, this is where they started.
Eh?
They started.
So what were they doing these ends?
They get confused. They always come this and then they run that way.
Timo, start list.
I'm fine now.
Oops.
Yes?
You see the guys of these handles, they were supposed to put the handles on the edge. When the rest is done, they just align them.
Yeah,
Now they're moving the alignment now.
and they've been here since 7 o'clock.
Yes.
They be helping me. You know I'm old. Man. They didn't have this when I was running. Eh?
You have a,
No, let me just tell her to come here.
you have a scissor?
I don't. I was hoping you had, because I saw you with some
I
earlier.
did. I left it in ordering.
There's no knife.
We'll bite it.
Just in that.
Sorry?
Nice coming before you go.
Where?
This one here. This one here. This one is a Miyagi from Kampala. This one I was surprised. This one we just brought it from Laos.
There's a room.
But let's win.
Next time you
And there'll be no wind.
Okay.
there's a
Sawa.
window there.
Because I've already set up now.
No,
we're moving again. So can I-
Sawa.
Difficult.
That means you need a. You're gonna have to need a longer HDMI cable and
200 and 400. No, they warm them. We want to rewarm again. It's knees, huh? And machine.
oh really?
Both of them.
Okay.
You buy that thing?
Okay. Good information.
Hi. I'm down here. I'm down. I'm looking
But they
for.
should be on the other side.
Yeah, but I'm watching it. I'm watching the race. The 100 meters men start. I'll send them because you send them by themselves. You know how it is. And for me, I have to have when 100 meters women have the last race. Start warming up. Even
You have oil. First they move on that
where's
oil.
oil?
Clean yourself completely.
There's no oil,
If you need water, you
There's
put
none.
oil, it's not going to keep. It's just going to go off.
There's none.
Did you put oil? It's going
Put
to
Vaseline
get
in the morning.
water and bath.
Is the lapel on?
So, ladies and gentlemen,
So let's start to the 3,000 meters steeplechase.
3,000 meters steeplechase. Meanwhile, 100 meters women. If you are not informed, this is the last call.
Yeah.
100 meters women. This is the last call. Last call.
Yeah.
100 meters women.
Then you
The
should.
men are moving.
Then later on they have to jump into
The men are moving.
You're supposed to start.
And those
You guys
fighting
go down
to qualify for under 20 for this Nairobi meet. The time is 9 minutes, 7 seconds. 9 minutes, 7 seconds. Let's run against time. Let's run to qualify. Let's fight hard to move our sport ahead.
We can't put it down. I have to hold it. Because last time we put it down. But shouldn't we shift? Because like we can't see the water. shared it, and know she has a wide network. She tagged the UOC, tagged NCF, tagged USPA. They're doing a very good job. We are on?
And it's the last lap in the 3,000 meters steeplechase. It looks like a 3-man race.
Hello, we are live for the 6th national trial. This is Mildred and Francis. We are gearing up for a very good competition. We already had the 10,000 meters women first. We're on with the 3,000 meters steeplechase with 3 men tussling it out on the last lap. Next we have the 100 meters coming up. Now the 100 is going to be very, very exciting today.
Okay.
We have some veterans, the likes of Alinga Imoku featuring in the 100 meters today. We have Godwin Yamukama who was commentating with us.
Our Muzungu
athlete is competing. We have Kenyans. We have Marco Tieno, who recently ran in Zambia a 10:11. He's vying for the Olympics. He's here. We have our own Okot Benson. He's Abena. He has a 10.
And now it is the rest of a lifetime. It's the rest of a lifetime.
The race is not done until you cross the line.
Oh wow. Wow.
Until you've crossed the finish line, you do not stop running.
It's not over until it's over.
Yes.
And Police Athletics Club, congratulations.
So I was saying, the 100 meters, the lineup still, we have Abena, our own Abena, who has run a 10:68, 6:65, equaling his PB. Featuring, we have Tassis, who's running in the under 20. He has a 10:58.
Tassis is here.
Yes, Tassis is here. So we have a full house. We have about, I think, 10 hits. It's never happened in our trials to have 10 hits in the 100 meters. That is
interesting.
That is amazing. And
so that's a record by itself, huh?
Exactly, that's a record by itself. The women have about 5 hits. Just double check that. Yes, the women have 4 hits. And then also for the first time today, we are going to have preliminaries in the 100 and finals. That is also like a first time, you know.
So it's more like we're having a pre-national champs.
Yes. I mean, if we keep going like this, then our trials will get better and better. Soon we might be needing to have 2-day trials instead of 1 day.
Yeah. And the bigger the number of athletes, the better.
The bigger the better. And not to mention, we have the world record holder, the triple world record holder, Joshua Cheptegei, running today in the 1,500. Not his distance, but he's actually very, very good at the distance. And there's a likelihood that he might even beat the national record holder, Musagala. You know, we might see the national record falling again today.
Interestingly, I noticed that the 1,500 meters has been a very hot race lately. In the last 3 consecutive trials, the winners have shifted from one to the other, and it gets hotter and hotter by the trial. So the inclusion of Joshua in the 1.5 for me, as I mentioned his name, I have goosebumps. I mean, we are in the presence of greatness.
Don't step on them. No, they're not running in their country. They're running in their clubs. People are just wearing their own.
Careful.
Their own. So we're getting up to the 100 meters women. There is national record here. There is no rule. Peace.
100 meters main.
Shavet Jocelyn, Shamim Hassan, Shuma Christine, Naburi Grace, Aiba Penina, and Ayo Judy.
And this is also the, acting as the qualifiers for the World Under 20 Championships that is slated for Nairobi. We also unofficially, the national record for the 100 meters by women is 11:54 by Justin Baiga, but this was run and there's no wind recording. So
100 meters men. Please report to the forum.
I see at the start list most of these are juniors, and I can see many of them are learning how to use the starters, the starting blocks. Interesting, very, very interesting.
3,000 meters women.
Power cable, power cable. Okay.
I think you're okay.
Wonderful.
Steeplechase, first place was 8:38. That's actually a decent time.
It's a decent time. It's quite decent. But I have a challenge with our steeplechasers.
Yes.
Because I have seen Kiplagat, I like to call him Mzee Wakazi, come here and beat them like a problem. He's supposed to be a veteran, but the young boys
actually the person who won just missed out the qualification for Africa. Qualification for Africa is 8:36.
Oh.
They just ran 8:38. So that means definitely with time they might be able to qualify. Olympic qualifier is at 8:22. Yeah.
Wow.
So I mean 8:38. There was the competition wasn't that stiff. I'm pretty sure like the likes of the Kiplagat, the Arab Tangs. I saw his name on the start list, but he didn't run. I'm pretty sure if they turn up,
it will be fire.
It will be fire. We shall definitely have an Olympic qualifier here. You know, it's exciting when people qualify from home.
Yeah.
Because then it gives athletes morale that you don't need to go out there.
And I think moving forward, I'd be very happy to see more showdowns. You know, we have not had the opportunity to have many showdowns during our trials. You know, for example, I would have loved to see a showdown. Yes, Cheptegei is running. I would have loved a showdown with Kiplim, for example.
Probably we might see that at the national championships.
Hopefully.
Most likely
I'd be very happy.
You know, we have such a small pool of athletes to choose from that we don't need a showdown. But if we had a pool like Kenya or the US, Ethiopia, you have no choice. You have to come and
You
run.
have to come and
It's no
run.
longer about the times. It's
Yeah,
about
because
1, 2, 3.
The time is obvious. Huh?
Exactly. It's about 1, 2, 3 because everyone is
like
like you have 30 people who have qualified. How do you choose?
Exactly.
You know. So
Yeah.
you just put a trial. But until we get to that point. But today we're going to have a showdown in the sprints. I'm really excited. Being a sprinter, it's exciting to see. I actually wish I was running at some point.
Well, coming to think about it, you are a sprinter. I don't know whether to call you a coach sprinter or a retired or you run for leisure. Because
all the above.
What would you say was your toughest race in your career?
I think my toughest race was the national championships in 2009. We had Justin Baiga online, we had Emily Nanziri, there was me, and at that time we were the top 3 sprinters, and it was also the best race of my life because the whole season they had been beating me, you know, all of them, and they're 400-meter runners. So for that day, I ended up beating them, and that's when I ran the 11.2, and it was like, that was like the best race.
It felt like you were vomiting your tongue out.
Not really. Actually, I didn't feel like I was struggling. Like everything I did in training just came together on that day. Like the start was perfect, the drive was perfect, the fly phase, the finish, everything just fell together in that race. And you know that's why they say running is also luck. You know.
Sometimes yes.
So we are at the start of the 100 meters.
Women.
The following women in 100 meters. Hit 1.
Shifting.
Left 1.
Start with that area.
Vector base. Bienvenue. Left 2. Charlotte Josephine Kevin.
Are you picking up that sound?
Shamim Hassan.
But when you talk, sorry, I'm in class. And,
There we go, the first heat of the 100 meters. You can clearly see these are like juniors.
struggling to
The girl in the socks looks like a footballer. They got her from football and they just said, I think you can run.
Well, Davis Kamoga was a footballer.
Yeah.
He hoped
She doesn't look anything like a sprinter, but she could be turned into a sprinter. So we'll wait to see the winning time. I think that was Josephine from Kampala Kids Athletics, Kids Academy. So definitely it's an academy. They are making them to do everything, football, everything.
It is a good thing. It's a good thing to engage with young people, engage them in a positive way, engage them in a active way, have them do sports. Now, In Kampala especially, you have a problem because you realize that a lot of the playgrounds that they used to play at are no longer playgrounds. They've built up, they've done so many things. So children actually learn what to do. And we have to pay money for children to go to play areas. So if people come up with clubs of this nature, for me, it's a very good thing, and I'm happy they have the opportunity to come and compete against, renowned stars and things like that. So I'm really happy for it. I'm happy for them. And indeed, she looks like a footballer, really dressed like a footballer. So I guess it's an all-round uniform. So if they had to play volleyball now, she would still go the way she is.
But if I told you fights are normal, you go and sort it out, go back and sort it out. I don't know what to talk about. Go. Me, I'm not dealing in your fights. Your kids fight all the time. Go. Okay, so we have Heat 2 coming up. In Heat 2, we have Akong Justin, Akum Veronica, Among Sharon, Amon Vicky, Among Scovia, Avako Joyce, Akulu Miriam, Achan. What do you notice about all these names?
Achan, many of them are A's, huh?
Yes. Across Karuma, talent, where they've talent. The home of talent.
But I think talent is all of her. I think talent everywhere. Oh. Okay, there they go. Another set of juniors, I can tell. Majority of these are really young people.
And that looks like Achan Evelyn Linda. But Achan Evelyn Linda is not a junior athlete. She's actually one of our senior athletes here. She mostly does the long jump, the long and triple jump.
But she struggled against the juniors.
Exactly. She didn't look very fluid like a senior should. I mean, a long jumper is a sprinter. She shouldn't be running in that heat. She should be running in the fourth heat with the top athletes. Like there are 3 heats instead of 4 that were registered. I don't understand why coaches or athletes register when they clearly know they're not going to run.
And the online registration is such a good thing.
Exactly.
I would not see why we don't respect it.
I think like unless like for example Emil Nanville was meant to run, but if you see her you can clearly see she's sick. That is an understandable situation. But you cannot have a whole heat cancelled because there was no show up. I think that we definitely need to have Dr. Time was correct. So we're saying I think there needs to be a penalty for people who register and don't show up. A whole heat cannot be cancelled. It cannot be cancelled and our General Secretary, can you imagine? A whole Assistant General Secretary disturbing the commentators of a whole national event. Mr. Mushere, can you come and defend yourself? Okay, so we are waiting for the last hit. With Jason and Mahunga not being there, I'm pretty sure Chen is going to win it. And surprisingly, their sisters, Chen and Apio, are twins.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And this is is this not the first time I'm seeing twins run against each other?
No, they always compete against each other. They always compete against each other, but Chen, Apio seems to have the upper hand. Because she has a seasonal best of 12.25. Chen has a 12.65.
So who's older of the two? By how many minutes?
I am not very sure, but they are quite identical actually. If you're not careful, you fail to differentiate them.
Okay.
So I think you can even end up taking one for a different competition, and you leave the right one.
It's what they call God's creation, huh?
You know, or one running for the other. So I'm supposed to be there running. Can I first go and run then come back?
No. Forgive them today.
So just for today. Next time I'll.
Next time you next.
But actually, we haven't even said it's actually quite good for the athletes to be running inside, because the sprinters were very disadvantaged with running outside, because we were running in a headwind of -3. That is heavy wind.
And I'm very happy that we've been allowed back into Nambole. We're back inside. It's much better. It feels at home. Feels like we're doing the right thing. Outside,
it feels strange. It's a training ground. We're used to it as a training ground. Though the funny thing is, when we go to Europe, we do compete outside.
A lot of times.
Yeah, a lot of times we compete in those open tracks. But when we are here, we compete inside. So we have to take advantage of that and get our athletes qualifying.
Yeah.
And also, just to say, we are hoping Shida can break her own national record of 51.4. You know, and hopefully she can get that 51.32. And
I had a chat with Shida, and I told her I see her do a 49 before she retires.
That would be.
And she smiled about it and said thank you.
Yeah, that would be amazing. I mean, if she does that. So we have the 100 meters on the start. There we go.
There they go. So it's a battle between the battle of the twins.
Battle of the twins, and we also have our veteran Oroma Emanuela. Yes, as I said, battle of the twins, definitely. Apio taking the day, followed by a Chen. 1-2. That must be a very happy mama at home.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure she's not watching because but hopefully she can be able to watch in future.
It's interesting. We've had several sibling rivalries across different sports disciplines, and we've also seen siblings that do different sports, and they're all stars in their own sports.
Yes,
very nice.
Yes, definitely. It's actually quite good if siblings can compete together, and for them the funny thing is they're actually both competing in different clubs. Chen is competing for prisons, the other is competing for Tuku Africa.
I think it was a good thing they ran for different clubs because it could have confused the coaches.
Yes, definitely.
Because of the identical physical outlook.
Yes, definitely. Like, I mean, we haven't even talked about Oroma, the one who was number 3. Oroma is a veteran. Mostly she plays rugby. You know, she's represented Uganda in rugby sevens, the women rugby sevens and the 15s.
Ah.
Yes, but she's always been a sprinter.
Judging from her physique now, it's more rugby-ish than athletics.
Well, the last couple of years she's been more into rugby, and actually she's also the fitness coach for Express
FC.
Yes.
Okay.
She's the one working on their fitness as of now.
I will be happy to have her work in Villa.
Well, you might need to convince her to do that.
We are now getting on to the men. Just waiting for calm stuff.
So it's a wrap for the 100 women. Go and check the times. Go and get the times. The times, go and get them for the 100 women. Women. They're going to print. So we're just waiting on the times to confirm the times. What do you think? What time do you think that was?
It must have been 12 something.
12 something. Yeah. And you know, just in last time she ran and she just literally jogged it like, I don't have competition here. What am I doing?
That brings me to this point. I know it's not allowed ethically, but sometimes I don't know how you are. Are you a coach as well, or you're still?
Yeah, I'm a qualified level 1 world athletics coach.
Now, my question is, how bad is it to enter a woman in a male race?
Well, you cannot have a woman run in a male race. It's as simple as that. Naturally.
What about during training?
No, in training it's fine. In training you can train together because you can use each other as rabbits.
Because I think I have seen in the past there was a time you remember Grace Birunchi came here and cited lack of competition, and she literally wanted to withdraw from participating from doing the 800 meters that she had started doing so well. And
yeah, you wait. Go and wait. When it's ready, you bring it. Yes,
and when after a lot of persuasion by the federation officials, eventually she decided to show them what she meant by not having no competition. She beat the girls so bad, she almost wanted to overlap people in the 800 meters.
I think I can understand from the federation point of view why they did that. If you run with the men, it's even if you broke the world record, it is not recognized as a world record. So if you're trying to qualify for a major competition, you would need to run with female only, because definitely, like, it would be like you're using pace setters who are men to get you to run faster. To get you to run faster. So I was almost in a similar position, but what I've also realized with time is it doesn't matter where you run, who you're running with sometimes. It's all about how fit you are. Because we've had people who run and they run a solo race and they will run amazing times. So the mental state you put yourself in also determines how well you run. So we have the men coming up for the 100 meters.
Discuss men, javelin women, long jump women. Please also report the goal. Shot put women. Discuss men, javelin women, long jump women. Please report the goal. 3,000 meters women. Report the goal. 3,000 meters women. Report the goal. discuss men, javelin women, long jump women, report that call.
Yeah, you were definitely. Is it on? You were definitely right. We have that as a 12:41. Actually, she didn't even perform better than her seasonal best. You'd actually think she ran that 12:2 outside with the wind. So you'd think maybe
She should have done better.
she should
today.
have done better. Maybe she may be having some problems. You never know. And
Well, it's just a
hopefully-
bad day.
oh, it's just a bad day.
Sometimes it's just a bad day. And
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes just have a bad
you know,
day.
like you said, there was. You said your hottest race was when you felt everything you had done at training just clicked.
Yeah.
Everything from the
Everything.
start to the end of the race.
Yes.
And you were what
Yeah.
the Ugandans say, you were in class.
In class, yes. BMK.
So, so perhaps today it was just a bad day for her.
Yeah, it could be a bad day. But her start didn't look that good because Oroma was like in the lead for about the first 20, 30, 40 meters.
Until I think she took charge of the race at around 50.
Yes, around 50. So definitely could have had a bad start. So we have the men coming up. Definitely the first heat we have the juniors coming up.
Long jump women, please report the call room as well.
Let me ask you, as an athlete, Mildred, do you have special sessions to teach the young athletes, especially how to use the start blocks?
So that's why I'm saying 3,000 meters women, short women, discuss men, javelin.
You know that boy in yellow in line 5, he's just 16.
Oh,
Yeah, he's just 16.
I like his consistency. He's been here literally almost every trial, and he tries. He runs, doesn't matter where he's placed, he will always chase them.
Okay, he's in lane 6, right? Yeah. We do have a couple of juniors. And I'm feeling him to win this. I'm sure he's going to win this heat.
Science for a start.
And you can clearly see some people who don't have block training and they're struggling with using the blocks.
Exactly.
They're saying on your marks, he's already on set.
Already on set. But I think, okay, block training is one thing, but I think also the tension, especially for first timers. You know, you're running in Nambole for the first time.
And then they put you on blocks, and then you're seeing some athlete has muscles everywhere, and you're like,
yeah, it's really
they know
scary.
they're setting up their blocks, they know how to use it.
They know how to use it.
It disorganizes you psychologically. You end up running worse than you should have.
And you know the way some athletes take forever to settle down on the blocks.
It's actually quite
It's a lot more scary.
False start.
Tension.
And you can clearly see that is lack of exposure to the event. Not a very good first experience, especially if he's going to be given the red card. If they follow the rule, that would be a false start. You know?
Sometimes I feel for them, especially the inexperienced first timers. I really feel for them because I think the rules are rules, but I think it's a bit unfair at times.
Because this is U20, they're U20, so they might be a bit lenient on them and caution them.
Exactly.
And just tell them, look, you shouldn't do this. Yeah, they have given them a second opportunity, so which is good to see. But definitely they need to. No, they have given him the red card. They gave him the red card. He spoke too soon. I mean, it goes either way. At the end of the day, sometimes if you're too lenient, some people take it for granted. So
yeah.
I can also understand.
But it's also good. It's good to get used to the rules
I also understand where the
beginning.
officials are coming from, because someone can argue and say, but last time they let me run. Let's hope this time they'll go. Yep, off there.
And the team is going well in lane 6.
Rough,
okay.
he tensed up and yeah. He ran very well the first 10, 15 meters, won by someone from South Sudan. So we'll just wait on the times to confirm the times.
Good for him, good for his age.
Yes, definitely for his age, he's definitely someone we need to watch out for.
He's destined for big things.
Yes, and he has this passion and commitment to his training, which is amazing to see.
Wow.
That we also have another 16-year-old who's coming to run in the 400 meters. I train him, and he's a great potential, Pitiki, great potential. I mean, he has a PB of 53, so he's hoping to lower that to 52.
Pitiki?
Yes.
Did you say Pitiki?
Yes, Pitiki. It's from West Nile. See, I told you, across Karuma, that's where all the talent of the sprint comes from. We can agree to disagree.
You are right.
So we have Okot Abana coming up. You know, look at the name.
Is this guy here?
Tarsus.
No. Okay, the national record holder.
Adome Pius.
Pius.
No, Adome Pius, I don't see him on the stats list. He's not running. I've not seen him around. But he's training in Kenya.
In Kenya, together with Tarsis.
He's training with, Tarsis, Okot, and Adome are all training in Kenya, but under different coaches. So Adome and
which is good.
are training together.
It adds to something. It gives us...
Definitely. Of course, why they went to Kenya is, remember that time when we were in a lockdown, Kenya were able to train.
Kenya was doing something, and Uganda, unfortunately for us,
we were locked down.
was...
Now it's the reverse. It's actually the reverse now. So you should never criticize too soon. Now Kenya is locked down, and for us, and now they're coming here. He's in heat 4.
Yes.
See
Pitiki
Ona.
is running 400 meters.
See Ona. Ibra, see Ona. There. I don't touch the wires.
I saw her.
Yeah, move.
You know, when you said Pitiki, I asked again and again and again.
Once again, last call. 3,000 meters women, short put women, discus men, javelin women, long jump women. Please report the call. Yes. I take the honor
Ibra,
to introduce to you the following men in 100 meters, heat 2, and in lane 1, Mobajesa Yabini, lane 2, Molondo Collins Yabini, lane 3, Momia Michael Andrea Wakisama Street. Lane 4, Musense Christopher Entebbe. Lane 5, Odom Vincent Yabinif. Lane 6, Oija Fred.
Oija Fred is on track.
Lane 6,
Ladies and gentlemen, Oija Fred is running.
the one and only. By the way, information, if you need very good sports massage, contact Oija Fred. Mark his face if you're watching.
those are the men.
He's even wearing pink to stand out.
Oija Fred, he's a very big lover of the sport. He's a sportsman. He also loves the sport. He does a lot for the sport. He tries to blow as much noise for athletics as
On
possible.
social media.
On social media, he's everywhere. He's all over the place. He's always here with the camera, but today he's on track.
The camera is on him.
The camera is on him. I guess next time I will also be on track. If there's a race for seniors.
I think you'll run in my heat. And Oija is taking
is
it.
off to a great start. Oija is going. Okay.
We are not going to have the end of this. He is going to talk and talk and
Oh
talk.
my God. Oh my God. And Oija takes the race. Oh my God. Oija Fred, I didn't speak to him today, but somebody spoke to me through his phone. And I knew he was here with his cameras.
But you didn't know he's
I didn't know he was wearing a pink vest.
Well, he had to stand out. He had to wear pink and stand out. But regardless of how you run, winning a race, your first race back on track, even if the time is poor, it feels good. It shows you that something is you're doing well in training.
Yes.
And actually, speaking of spectators, we always complain that we don't have spectators in the stadium. But you realize it's our own fault as athletes. So we are just talking of Pitiki. I see a crowd of 5 people who are here because of one person of Pitiki. I came with two kids, even if they're children. Yeah, if everybody who is here to run
is backed up by
family, and one of the other boys that training running 100, he came with the mother. You understand? So if everyone brings a family member, a parent, a sibling, we will have the stadium full. You don't expect someone who doesn't know you to come and watch you.
because athletics is a very individual sport.
Exactly.
So you're not going to have people come. It's not like football that you are attached to a club and players come and go and things like that. But for us, me, I came. Who? Okay, you came with children. I came with who? I came alone.
You came alone.
Oh.
See, you're also letting us down.
You see, my children fear the gun.
But that's the more reason. How are they going to be athletes if they fear the gun? You have to bring them and they get used to it. My son, the first time they shot that gun, he was like, ah! He got scared, and I had to explain to him that no, this one they shoot in the air, it's rubber bullets, to see. And now he's not scared of it. So yes, you were saying spectators. It's upon us ourselves to bring in the spectators.
Starts with us.
Yes,
Starts
because
with
you
our
see,
families.
like last time I brought my son, he ran. I showed the video. His friend at school saw it and was like, "I also want to come." So I brought her. She came. You see, the brother also wanted to come, except he had swimming. It goes on like that, on and on. But if we don't share that, if we don't motivate people are not going to come and watch us. If you look in the U.S. College sport is full of relatives. You find that the cousin and the cousin and the cousin are buying tickets because someone is playing, and that is the only way we can get supporters in sports.
And it feels good to run in front of your family.
Exactly.
It feels good to run in front of, in front of friends. It feels good to know Muse is watching me.
Yes, definitely.
Mama is watching me. And I don't want to disappoint them. I want to look good. I want to do, Just don't touch that. Just don't touch that.
Yes.
Whatever you do, please don't step on the cables.
No, can we go to...
I love
Someone.
Okay, today he didn't make noise. He always finishes the race and he has to make a lot of noise. Something like that.
Well, I think they switched the heat around. They switched the heat around because Tassis or God should have been in this heat, but I think they must have moved him to run with the seniors. You know when you run a hot race.
A hot race.
You might be 8th and you're faster than any of the other
heats. Yes.
Yes. You go.
But good to see the young children. I don't know what club is this. They dressed up like footballers, but
that is Kampala. No, that one is Air Force Athletics Club.
Good to see young people involved in sports.
Definitely. I think this is how we kind of lack a competition for the junior and the youth. That is something we are really lacking here, and it's not really up the federation, because we always leave everything up the federation. As clubs, I think we need to step up and start organizing some of these competitions for the youth, for the junior, and like in that competition, no senior is competing, and even if you have like 2 or 3, 4 hits of people running,
it's good. It's good enough. I love your idea of the T-Back Invitational, that I think deserves. You deserve a club, because at least we had trials that were not organized by the federation.
Yes.
Instead, you actually get the officials to help you.
Yes.
Officiate.
We run it as a club, and that is what needs to be done.
And if we have more clubs coming up,
I mean, we have so many clubs. If we had every club organizing one competition, the federation would actually save up enough money and wait for the national championship, and we could even have a 4-day national championship because they're able to host it.
A week long, yes.
Because if clubs are running the event, they are forced to look for athletes to fill it up. Because each club now has the mandate and say, you're hosting, we come together and form an association as clubs, we host events, we make sure that people are competing. Where events are lacking, we're like, why is this lacking? How can we get these athletes? Should we talk to schools to bring in these athletes? And that's how we feed into the national system. But unfortunately here, we are all seated and we're waiting for the federation. If there are no athletes, we're blaming the federation. But unfortunately, I'm sorry to say, but that's not the job of the federation. And I don't think people realize that. The federation's job is to take care of athletes who qualify for national events, to organize events like these, the national trials. But they're not responsible for bringing people. They're not responsible for bringing spectators. That is part of our job. I mean, like the trial here, I posted it on my status. Definitely, I had people asking, what time are you running? When is it? You know, friends as far as who are in Senegal at the High Performance Center asking for the live stream. I'm pretty sure right now they're watching. You know, it is us to make our event bigger. But if we are waiting for the federation to make it bigger, we can't. If every athlete who is here shared that event of theirs on their status or on Facebook or something, how popular would we get over time? You know, so we really have a big role to play as athletes in promoting our own sport.
We need to own up the events. We need to own up the sports. We need to own up everything we do.
Okay, so we are hit 4 now. So the first couple of hits we had when he was running. So I mean, that race to me looked like an even race. You can clearly see developing athletes who were running together. And as an athlete, if you lose in such a race, you don't feel so bad, because you've run with people who are almost the same ability with you.
Yeah. I kind of feel like I should get back to running.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should.
Yeah, but I developed a tummy, you know.
Well, we have to think of ways of getting over that. What is it? Where is it from?
And we want to I want to recognize the guys that are working behind the scenes. Swinnerstone manning the camera, and James, who is helping us with the vmix. James is literally broadcasting to all of you, our viewers. Thank you very much for subscribing to our channel. Thank you very much for sticking with us. We will continue offering this service. We'll continue streaming. We'll do the live stream for as long as we can live stream. But of course, with time it will get better. Hopefully we can get partners, people we can work with. Hopefully we can get people. Eventually we need to get our more equipment. We need more camera. We need better stuff. We'll do a much better job. But of course, a journey of 1,000 miles starts with one step.
So I have the results for heat one. Heat one was actually, of all the heat one has the fastest time so far.
Oh really?
Yes, with 11:27, and we have that young athlete who ran 11:38. Amazing. And then our own Oija, he was in heat two, right?
Oija was in heat two.
I think Oija, we need to have a talk. Oija ran 11:72.
Now he's onto his camera. He's with the phone. He's using.
Yes, he's now recording
the race, I think.
The race, and yes, and then that last heat we had 11:51. Definitely, these are not fast time. These are times in reality that women run. You know, these are times most women, top women in the world, not even top women, women in the world. If this was in Nigeria, these are times women are running in heats. You know, so definitely our quality of sprints
has to improve.
For our upcoming athletes, has to improve. But yeah, it will get there. So in heat 5, whom do I see? I see this athlete from prison in lane 4. Is that Ogwo? No, not Ogwo. You know, the start list has kind of changed because we have athletes not turning up. So the start list we have are actually end up becoming useless, you know, which is very frustrating. So we are not able to give our viewers a good commentary with the actual start list because we can't read out the actual names because the start list has changed.
Okay, lane 3 definitely.
That is definitely going home.
He's going home. If he registered for one event, I think that's the end of the day for him. Definitely fall started. Yo? hot one, eh? Sooner. Record. Lactic.
The veteran with it is coming. So we have Maliamungu. Yahaya, but Yahaya normally likes beating the gun. We are hoping he doesn't do so. We have Ngaimoko Ali, we have Yamukama Godwin, you know, we have Nuagawa Emmanuel. All these guys are opening their season today.
Wow. But I'm going to take special interest in Lomuto.
Oh yeah, we have Rajab as well, running.
Yes.
So this should be
it's quite mouth-watering, I must say. I love this.
This should be an exciting race. When they finish running, we'll go and get your bag, yeah? Because the person who I want is there running. So I think Tarsis has been put in the last heat, because I don't see him in this heat either. Maliamungu
Yahaya.
Hello, Lucy. Is Siraj with you? Who is taking this?
Interesting. I would love to see who takes this.
I hope Maliamungu doesn't do a false start. That's all I'm saying. Somebody did that for Emma. Emma is out. Emma is gone. Was it Emma? I'm pretty sure I saw that as Emma. Actually, I'm recording. Let me rewatch this. Yeah, does look like Emma from my recording.
How I wish it turns out to be a starter's fault.
That's what we hope for, but that doesn't look like.
I would love for them to all run this race and finish.
I know, all of them if they would run, but the rules are rules.
3,000 meters.
Wait a minute, Ali. Is that Ali walking off? No.
No, Ali.
Okay, it's just okay. He was just catching some water. I thought he was walking off.
But then I see the person with the card standing in a different line.
And I hope Ali will finish the race.
Yeah.
The last few times he's never finished races.
I hope it's not Godwin who beat the gun. But from my video, it doesn't look like it was Godwin. But then, of course, like if they disqualify somebody and he protests, they're allowed to run, and
under protest.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
It was definitely from that video. It did look like Emma.
It's a shame.
It's a shame, but you know, like you cannot panic. You'd rather leave the blocks late.
Bolt always left it late many times.
And
caught up with it.
It's very important to have that start, you know. Will the lactic jet off, or is it going to be jetted?
We'll wait to see. Lactic spots.
Are we seeing the return of the lactic jet?
Ayabas.
And the lactic jet.
The lactic jet.
The lactic jet is being jetted.
Well, I'm glad they finished the race.
So that not so bad. Actually, we had someone from lane 1 winning it. And definitely it shows like if someone has been competing, they have an advantage over you who is opening your season. Because Godwin looked like he led from the first, he was just beaten at the line. He didn't dip in on time to be able to.
Okay, if you ask me who won the race, I don't know.
It was the lane 1.
I was forced to watch lactic.
It wasn't even Rajab who won it. It was the tall boy who was wearing yellow and blue.
And
in lane 1.
He seems to have pulled the muscle because I see him.
Well, he must have run a PB and run faster than his body has ever carried him. So definitely.
The lactic jet.
Yes, and we have the last heat coming up where we have Mark Odiambo, we have Okot Benson, we have Tassis running.
Begonia.
You know, so definitely we should see some good running in that heat. They're going to look for them. After that one, I'm going to take you and we get the bag. Huh? And we have also Isabel Musa. Don't forget. Obuto Solomon.
Wow.
That's the final of the final. So they're running 2 finals. So the first time you win me, the second time I might win you, I might win you again. No, she's going to run later. Shida, you were second. No. He's there in orange. There goes Mark Odiambo testing the track. Is he going to break his national record? You know, the national record, actually, there's kind of a controversy right now.
In Kenya.
Ran a 10:01 in Nigeria. And Nigeria, they're having this athletics, the National Federation has two fragments. The current president, by court order, he was removed from office because of some issues. So there is someone else who has been installed in. So they have 2 factions of the federation.
Oh.
So the MOC, when they organize the race, they are dealing with the current faction that the court recognizes. And then the old faction goes to write a letter to Kenya saying, the competition not recognized. Me personally, I think that is very bad. If you're in for the interest of the athletes, if you run the federation for the interest of athletes, you cannot discredit a competition if it's organized by a club. This competition is organized by a club, not by a federation. You know?
And the athlete is innocent.
Exactly, the athlete is innocent. You can't penalize an athlete because of this political view. So currently, we're not even sure if Fedman will go for the Olympics because Kenya has a rule. If you have any ban, then you cannot compete. Yeah. Helena. So we are hoping there will be no false start in this one.
Everyone should run.
Yes.
And the Ugandans should try to avoid being beaten on home soil. It's embarrassing. Don't you think so?
Like we're saying again, registration, we're supposed to have 10 hits, now we end up with 6 hits because some people didn't come. That's very disappointing.
With bib number 662 is Orogot Tassis Salt. Thank you.
This is what they call big is big.
The race of the race of champions. This is like the T-Back Invitation. It's like the race of the T-Back Invitation, where you have the best of the best.
Okay, record please.
Let's see who is taking. My man is on a court, or I mean on Mark. But what time?
I want to go for Tassis.
I'll go for Mark. But it would be good to see Tassis win or court. But you know, sometimes you have to. If you look at statistics, I would go with the paper, with what's on paper.
Okay.
And here we go. And here we go. Like I said, my money. See, so if you had put money, I was winning.
You would have won.
Exactly.
And I would have taken the money. I would have taken the silver medal. All the same.
No, but we were betting on the winner for now. And actually, Mark looked like he was jogging that.
Yeah,
because
actually he jogged. He jogged. I think he jogged. At around the 70-meter mark, I felt like he was, like slowing down to, hey, where are you guys? Catch up with me.
Exactly.
Do.
Okay, thank you.
So then now we have, I think, the 400 women. Is it the 400 women? You have the program?
The program says 3,000 meters.
Yes, we have 3,000 meters and the 400. I'm actually excited to see the 400 meters.
You're excited to see the 400 meters because you have an athlete.
And Shida. Be fast, but clearly Mark is reserving for the final. We have 10.25 for Mark, and then we have a 10.49 for Tassis. That's a new PB for him. We have a 10.58 for Court, which is also a new PB for him. So definitely 2 Ugandans running 10.49 and 10.58. That's exciting for us. Yes, it doesn't look amazing for most people, but it's exciting. And for Court, given that his race is 200 meters, the 200 meters is going to be fire.
So this was like a warm-up.
This was a warm-up, and I'm pretty sure the final is going to be much faster than because you could see all the 3 of them were running and they were preserving something. So definitely exciting to see what will come up later in the final.
True. I
am pretty sure Mark is going to dip for that Olympic time. That 10.25 looked too easy for him.
Yeah. You actually felt he had a lot more to offer. He had a lot more in the tank.
Definitely.
What we saw. I think maybe he was preserving his.
I can understand what he was doing because he knows he has the final later on. So you save the best for the last.
So here, from a sprinter's point of view, he was interested in finishing.
Yes, you finish, secure the
position.
Yes, secure your final and
blast it.
And then in the final, like you leave everything there. Because if he ran hard right now and then he had a poor time, he'll be very disappointed for the final.
Yes.
So definitely, let's wait and see what will happen there.
But nonetheless, even if he ran a good time and qualified for the Olympics now.
Yes, like Ferdinand, he ran the 10.05 in the 10.01 in the heats. So different people, different strategy.
400 meters remaining should be the 400 meters main first cone. After the 400 meters evades,
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ladies competing in this race. Very few, very few. But let's hope they can register some good times and qualify for the Olympic Games, or qualify for Africa to represent Uganda. It's not yet one lap, but there is already a gap being built between the athletes, and you can already see as they come to their first jump. Yeah. I can see most of the ladies are really struggling with the jumping. It's not very easy. Well, I know running alone is a problem. Is hectic enough. So for me to run and have to jump over something as high as almost, almost half my height, becomes a real tough race. It's a tough race, really. And then you have to do the water jump. Now they come to their first water jump. And many times, we've seen countless times, athletes literally fall. And,
Oh.
Exactly. I don't have a start list. Interesting to know that the national record holder is Peruth Cheptegei, and she ran at 18, and the national record doesn't look like it is under any threat here at all. It's interesting to know also that it is this race in which Nzikuru Dorcas ruled the world in 2005. She was the world champion in the steeplechase. The very first time the steeplechase was for women was included in the world championships, and Dorcas Nzikuru was the champion. She took the day. Very interesting. Very interesting.
4,000 meters finish in the podium now.
5 more laps to go. 5 more laps to go, but they already look very tired.
Next on the track, 400 meters women, to be followed by 400 meters men, and then 800 meters women, and then 800 meters men. 400 meters women, last call, should be the ball now. 400 meters men. 400 meters men. Second goal. Four to go. And that is very Cheptegei taking the lead. It is 3,000 meters steeplechase.
Peruth Cheptegei in the lead, but I don't think she is anywhere going to near to breaking her national record. She is running the race alone completely. She is on her own. She is running her own race, and there is nobody giving her a chase. There's no one giving her competition, really. The rest of the girls are just struggling to finish the race, and this is not very good for Peruth. So perhaps, maybe we attribute this to the lockdown or many other reasons. But I hope she can qualify. I hope she can up her speed and qualify. some of the facilities are really good. Qualifiers. What's happening? But this is just you go to the toilet and sometimes some people need to just be arrested because who do you expect to come and meet when you're employed? And if the place is not being used like this, why not just stop? There's so many questions. The final lap of this race, yes, Peru's Cheptegei, the national record holder running for Police Athletics Club. I must commend the forces for the good work they've done to sustain our sports, especially athletics. We have very many athletes running for police, running for prisons, Uganda Wildlife Authority, and they have been here very consistently, and they actually do a good job for the athletes because they provide employment, they provide a livelihood for the athletes. It is a very good thing. Peru's Cheptegei coming down to her last water jump before she takes on to the home stretch. The rest of the girls are really struggling. Let's see how quick she can do it. Let's see. Cheptegei Peru. Finishing speed. Stay with her. Stay with her a bit.
800 meters women, first call.
Bambi. Why don't I interview you? Yes? As we wait for the next race. No, I really want to ask you a question.
Make sure that you have your mask on. And then, members of the athletics family, don't forget to social distance when you're seated out there. And if you carry this sanitizer with you, please kindly sanitize. And you can also help that member of yours who never carry this sanitizer.
Next, the 400 meters. Yeah, women. And the men follow after me.
400 meters men, should be the ballroom. 800 meters women. 800 meters women, last call. 800 meters women, last call. 800 meters men. 800 meters men, second call.
From where? Shida Lenny is in the house. Lenny is the national record holder for the 400 meters women, and she's here. Are we seeing her record falling again? She's broken it, I think, 3 or 4 times. In the last season alone, she broke her own record twice, not twice, thrice, not thrice, 4 times. And she just came back from Zambia, where she had a good race, in which she finished 4th. Not the best of the times, but it was a good race nonetheless. So she's here to do the 400 meters, and hopefully she can break that record again. If she can further cut it down. Sorry.
And I brought a guest.
Okay, I am being told to extend because there is a guest. This commentary room.
No, no, that's
Haji, all along. Mr. Guest.
Yes, we have Ganzi. He's our athlete. Our athlete representative of the Uganda Olympic Committee Executive Board. He's represented Uganda at the Olympics in swimming, though he ran away from athletics because he couldn't handle the lactic. Lactic in 400 is tough. So we brought him here with the 400 coming up, so he can. He's going to actually take over for this 400 because he has the experience in running the 400.
Thank you, Mildred Gamba, for putting me on this live stream. It's great coming back to watch the races we used to run. The 400 is a race which is a sprint, but you have to be careful that you've got to have the push for the last 100, otherwise your legs will become spaghetti, as we used to call it in our time. So you've got to plan your race. Usually the race plan that I would do, in my younger days I didn't have a race plan. I used to go all out, and then the last 100 is up to God if I reach. But later, as I matured, I figured that the first 100 I should go out really quick because I'm supposed to get a good positioning in the race. And then the back straight is where I'm now lengthening out my stride. Relaxed but strong at the same time. Then I start building it up at the 150 and then finishing up on the last 100 strong. So that was always my race plan for the 400. So let's see how the ladies take up this first hit for the 400 meters. Yeah, it's good to be here. She said I ran away from 400 meters, but I loved swimming, so I don't know. I had 2 masters and I had to choose which one. But swimming took me more places at the time, so I ended up going for the swimming. But all the best, the first love is always the sprints for the athletics. It's great to be here.
It's good to mention Gans is one of those supporters. He comes for every trial.
Yeah.
Every trial he shows up, and if we could have more of our former athletes, we're just talking about before for spectators.
Yeah.
If we have more of our former athletes, we're just saying sit down there. There's a boy, he's 16, is going to run. He has about 5 people who have come. His mother, his father, his sister, his cousins. The uncle has come with the wife and a daughter.
Entourage. Everyone comes with entourage. One will fill up. Would fill up, yeah.
And for you, and also if you have former athletes coming.
Indeed, the former athletes need to be. The former athletes need to be like role models. So these younger people say, "Oh, okay, that's a guy who used to run in their time. So maybe we should emulate them or be better than them."
And once in a while, I would be very happy if we have a race for the
oldies.
Old timers.
Yes, for the old timers. They come here and make crappy times, but at least they have fun. Yes, to bring back that love again.
Memories.
Yeah.
Let roll down the years.
Yeah.
How about if we say like at the Tibak invitation, since it's us who organize it, we can put a race for you guys, you know?
Yes.
We can put a race for veterans.
Bring it on.
One of the last races for veterans.
Let's just be very clear.
Yes.
That race will have to be, the rankings have to be based on the weight.
So we can have
based on weight, like boxing.
Just so
we're clear.
You and Polo will be in the Coach Abdallah, you're in the same category. But if you have the lead people like Gans here, this one can still sprint.
Yes, these guys you can't be trusted.
I know.
They might be still sprinting.
I know.
This one can still sprint.
I can still sprint.
I know he still swims.
That's a good one, huh?
Yeah.
I actually love to see. If I saw Davis Kamuga rest Francis Ogola here one day, with
even 200, even 200.
Simple race.
Just for fun,
but
for all time.
But at World Athletics level, they are Masters Championships actually. Just because we're not taking them up, but they're there.
Because I know
they're
there
there.
was one which is supposed to be in Canada 2020.
Yes.
But because of
The COVID,
they
yeah.
have been postponed, so I don't know when, but definitely the Masters.
Yeah, the Masters are there, and people run there up to 90 years old, 100, and they hold world records.
I think our biggest challenge is the funding. You know?
Yeah.
Masters, like most of the time you have to fund.
Oh, fund yourself,
and
yeah.
if I'm having a family, the kids have to pay school fees.
Oh, I know. It gets more complex.
It gets very complex with the...
Okay, I see Mr. Nalis here getting ready to set these young ladies off.
Again, the same thing we're talking about. We're supposed to have 3 hits, and then 1 hit is not turning up. I think there really needs to be a penalty of coaches and clubs registering.
Yeah, registering athletes, yes.
It's delaying athletes in the call room.
True.
They have to
now, to shuffle them again.
Anyway, so in line 5 we have Apollo Ruth.
Okay.
In line 6 we have Shumba Christine.
Okay.
Line 7 we have Talizaka Zubedia. So you see they've had to shift. They've had to shift hit 1. Some of them to hit 2 to hit 1.
Hit 1 because you had to fill up the spaces.
Exactly. Because now hit 1 you have Akelo Raima, Achen Doreen, Daru Rose.
Let me see which athlete has put the starting blocks in the right scientific way here. No, that lady in black. I don't know.
Okay, only line,
what line? Yeah, line 6. She has some sort of science, heading out on a tangent.
Shumba Christine, UPEDF. UPEDF definitely has. I remember the occasions of running the 400 here, so she might have got some training from the veterans of UPEDF.
Yes. Okay, let's see.
And we have the king of 400, Latigo, as the
linesman. Yes.
He's actually doing an excellent job. I think he should have done that from the beginning, not running the
Let's go, come on. That first 100 is supposed to get positioning. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Pick it up, pick it up. Okay. Yes, stride but strong.
So we have Katushuba Jacinta of Sprinters Club going.
Okay.
Coach shouting down.
I don't know which lady that is leading, but let's see if she...
She's actually in secondary school. She runs for Sprinters.
Okay. Come on, build up that, build up. They're catching her. Build up that last 120. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, and Daru Rose of Makerere. So Daru has taken over.
She has quite a stride, I can say. Come on, let's...
She has a stride, and you can clearly see like... Oh, by the way, I'm the one who put the tape on her leg.
Oh, okay. Oops.
My artwork. So you see, I touched her leg.
So Middle Gamba did some kinetic taping here.
And she's been able to win.
Great stuff.
Yes, great stuff, great stuff. I think I should change profession. And become the physio of the team.
True.
We think...
In the older years, there used to be a lady who was the most feared in Africa. Her name was called Judith Aya. Yeah, rest in peace. That was a lady who was really great at this race. Her record stood for 30 years before it was broken on African continent by, I forget which. I didn't live to see her run, but my research shows that she was quite
Speaking about her, for me, it gives me goosebumps. I'm having goosebumps, you know, like I'm feeling it.
Yes.
You know, the name.
Judith Aya was something.
And I'm pretty sure in years to come we're going to be talking about Shida Lenny and Jackson.
Yes. Shida Lenny reminds me of Aya actually. Okay.
Shida Lenny, we have Jackson, we have Banura.
Okay.
Emily was not able to run, she's feeling sick. Shida Lenny, she's chasing time.
Yes, Shida Lenny is chasing time. So if you see her chasing wind, do not complain.
But in running, we chase wind.
But we do chase wind actually, so what am I saying?
We always chase wind.
In fact, let me try and see if I can.
There's a friend who always, when I'm training, she tells me, she quote from it a verse in the Bible. It's only the possessed who run without something chasing them.
I saw that on the internet. It's only the guilty. It's only the wicked who run. They only are being chased, but the righteous remain strong like a lion. That's the verse. Okay, Shida, let's go. This is home soil, so you run it out. Yes, you should just run for death.
And you know, like I see your set of stopwatch. That is a character we cannot take out as sprinters when we're interested in seeing a certain time.
Exactly. You want to be your own. Yes, my own timing. I know. Like you don't trust the electronic timing.
What if it goes off? You know.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's go, Shida!
Shida. It is Sida. No, it's not Sida, it's Shida, I thought. Yeah, I know, that's it. What, in the race, eh?
We're just trying to imitate Shida's voice.
Okay, they're off.
Let's go with Jacent.
Yeah, go with Jacent. Okay, Shida, let's go. Good. Build it up for the back straight. She's now building up with Jacent. Excellent. Now let's go. Let's go, Shida, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They're building it up now for the last 200. Shida, let's go. 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 51. I didn't even stop the watch. I didn't stop the watch. Yeah. Yeah, this was a tough race. All the runners are sleeping on the tartan, meaning lactic is eating their brains up and legs up. So it was really a strong race. Everyone left it on the track. Everyone. There's no one who was lazy about this one. But we are going to confirm what the time was for Shida. The last 10 meters might have been a bit lazy, meaning the lactic was there. But let's see what comes up.
I must say also, I was very impressed by transition Jacent.
Yes.
The 100.
Yes, from the 100, yeah. Yeah, to the quarter mile, yeah.
She held on.
Yeah, she held on, yeah.
And Shida she gave, yes.
Yeah.
For me, I think the more of the showdowns we have.
Yeah, the better we improve each other, yeah. Yeah. So they feed off each other, yeah. You can't keep running the race alone every time. You and the clock, yeah.
And now, oncoming are the men.
Who do we have there? Who do we have? I know they're all in single file like ants, proceeding to the starting lineup. Mildred, what was that time?
800 meters main, last 4.
What time did she need? 51.77? What's the time she needs? Huh?
After 800 meters main, we shall have 10,000 meters main. 10,000 meters main. And then the 10,000 meters main will be followed by 100 meters women finals.
52.
17.
17.
She posted a 52.17. What time did she need to get in? I'm looking at the times here. She needs 51:35 to qualify and be safe without, because I know she's qualified on ranking, but that will depend on how other runners in the world are running. If they run a quicker time than her, that means it pushes down her ranking. So for her to be safe, she has to run the under 51:35 to be safe for sure. Yes, yeah, and that finishing, yeah. She needs to, yeah. I don't know if she has another opportunity. I don't know. I know the qualifying period closes in June, isn't it? For athletics, it closes in June for the qualifying period. Or is it May? I forget. It's June 29th, I think. Yes. Yes. June 29th. Yes. That's when the qualifying period closes. So she needs to find a competition between now and June 2021 on the 29th.
Now the challenge posed by the COVID.
Yeah, is that the competitions are not readily available.
You know, it's hard. It's tough.
It's really hard. Yeah.
So, Kenya is on a total lockdown.
Yeah.
Say maybe perhaps some people will.
Yeah, we'll go to Kenya and run with the Kenyans and get good competition. Yeah. It's going to be hard. She has to. If the next trial, she has to run with the clock.
20 meters.
The last 20 meters is where it, yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I could say the last 10 meters.
Yes.
It was all good.
Yes.
The last 10 meters. Well, you say she gave up her soul?
I don't know. Mentally, I don't know. We can only imagine what she was thinking in her brain.
There goes your guy, Cheptegei. Wait, Sweden. Cheptegei, you've seen him? Eh? Eh?
The names are not on. The names are not on.
Yeah, so we are waiting for, the names are not on the sheet, but we know who was in lane 4. Also the 52:17 Shida. As I mentioned before, for her to be totally safe in the qualifying window, she has to run a 51:35. 51:35. So she has to do some adjustments, some speed adjustments on the last curve, or building from the 200 meters into the last curve, and this home straight back. Probably the last 25 meters, she has to improve that finishing power. Because by the looks of it, when I was counting the seconds as you had me, she could have entered the 51 bracket second. Yeah. But I think probably also she didn't have anyone breathing down her neck. But she has to push herself to qualify, which is not an easy feat too. So the men are also here preparing. They are putting up their blocks for the quarter mile also for heat number 1.
Remember, the federation is making the team for the under 20 championships.
Okay.
So this is also acting as a qualifier.
Oh, as a qualifier. Oh, that's how I was seeing very young faces. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. So, ladies and gentlemen, this national trial is serving as a qualification for Tokyo, but also the junior championships. So I've been readily informed. I wasn't aware, but it makes sense because I was seeing very young faces taking part in the heat. So I was wondering. Okay, the men, I see them gearing up. Some of them testing their blocks.
After 800 meters main, we shall have the 10,000 meters main. 10,000 meters main will be followed by 100 meters.
So the juniors for 400 meters need to run a 47:35.
100 meters finals will be followed by.
Which time I used to run properly? This one I remember.
As a junior?
I don't remember, but I know I've run quicker than 47:35.
We will find out.
Archives, indeed.
a lot more. I think we need to constitute a lot more trainings for athletes. How to use.
Yes, how to use the blocks, the science between where to put the blocks, the distance between both feet. There's a science there. How many feet you count off the starting line backwards. The push-off leg, which one is stronger for you to push off. All this, they don't seem to be comfortable, some of them. They seem to be wiggling in the blocks. There's a gentleman who is in this lane. I don't know what's his problem. Otherwise, the weather is great for running, I must say. Yes, in the morning the rain scared us, but it all simmered down and this is good now. This is great weather for running, good time. Great weather. Okay, they have called them to their mark. Let's see if they'll have a good race plan.
Also a mixture of the Paralympic.
Yes, Paralympic athletes are also trying to get because, as you know, in Tokyo it will be both Olympics and Paralympics. So they're trying to find yes. Okay, the guy in the top lane has decided to scatter. We used to call it going for good, but let's see if he's gone for good. He's actually safe. The middle lanes have started closing up on him in the back straight. As they're building up on him now, the guy in the inner lane is doing crazy work. In lane number 1, he's done very great work. Let's see if actually he can hold it for the last 100 meters. Let's go. I don't know your name, but let's see. Oh, he's safe. He's pushing it. Great work. As you know, lane number 1 is not easy to hold on because it curves very sharply. But he's pushed it hard and he's pushed it hard. Respectable. Great work.
Good to know that it is the same lane.
John Akibwa did great work for us in Munich. Yeah.
We still talk about that.
I know. When are we going to talk about someone new in the sprints? When are we going to talk about someone new in the sprints doing?
I had a feeling Davis Kamoga should have erased Akibwa name a little bit.
Yes.
When you make your records, and at the time it was a world record.
Yeah. World record, and he was the first human being to go under 48 in the 400 meters hurdles. Yeah. And he also introduced the lap of honor. He was the first athlete to introduce the lap of honor. In the old days, it wasn't allowed. But because of his excitement, he took a lap of honor. So it became a tradition.
So let's say he...
Yeah. Trailblazer.
He pioneered.
Yes. True. I think in this race we have a gentleman, Emmanuel Osuje. I heard his name being spoken about earlier today. I think he's the gentleman in that yellow trench coat. I think he's going to be in one of the last hits, which will be the fastest. So let's wait and see. He's also trying to qualify for Tokyo. So let's see what time does he need. He needs He needs a 44.90. Wow. Okay, 44.90. Oh, that one. That time, you're just going to be doing tremendous stuff on each 100.
400 meters. We're missing out on the new kid on the block. Mildred likes to call him the new kid on the block.
What's his name?
The tall, lean guy.
Who is the new kid on the block?
I think we're missing out on
Adoli.
Adoli, yes.
Adoli
Hey.
got a hamstring.
Ouch. Hey, Adoli, I was with him in that guy. Adoli, I was with him in Morocco in the All Africa Games. But he still had an injury. It has never healed.
It kind of healed, but recently it came back just before the first trial.
What? Who is dealing his injuries? Is he?
I think the best person to ask would be his coach, Coach Polo. I have interest here. My boy is running. I see they've changed lanes because before he wasn't in lane 1. Now they're because of people missing hits. You go back to the motion.
Yeah, so for the national record, as you know, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 44:37 from the one and only Davis Kamoga, which ran in Athens at the World Championships in '97. Watching that race again, when I look at it, I think he could have beaten Johnson.
He could have beaten Johnson. I thought so. It was a very close call.
Yeah, it was a very close call. But when I watched that race again, he could have beaten Johnson. Could have beaten Johnson. Yeah, he was not. He was not. Yeah,
perhaps he didn't think he had the ability to beat Johnson.
Yes, I know. Sometimes it's a mental thing when you know I'm working for second position behind the great one.
Interesting.
May I do think like sometimes if you've done your PB, most of the time the spectators you can say I could have, they could have. But at the end of the day, when someone does their PB, they have done their best at that particular.
True.
So we cannot.
You can know. Yeah, I know. You can. You could have. Yeah.
Johnson was just special.
True. Just like Bolt, kind of special.
Exactly. Johnson was special, like Michael Phelps.
Michael Phelps special. Yeah.
Special.
Yes, I know.
Each time we have these special athletes coming up, and
why? My question is, why does God give us one special athlete at a time?
Because if He gives us special athletes all the time, then the wow factor goes away.
Yes, the wow factor goes away. We need the glory has to go back to Him anyway. So
we have all the special His creation
and just say, where's this guy been? 9.5 what?
I imagine an era that has Bolt and Johnson.
It can't work.
Yeah, it can't work.
It can't work. There has to be Bolt at that time.
Yeah.
And then after there has to be Johnson, then Bolt. Now we are looking for the next person. Maybe no lies. Who knows? But you know, and it might not be.
But there's this theory that I have. It's just a theory, but of course I can't prove it because I can't call back Jesse Owens from the grave. But when you look at Jesse Owens during that time, one, they were not running on tartan.
Exactly.
So it means they didn't have great friction on the floor. Two, they were running on cinders. Look at it, but a compressed marrow. And they were digging holes.
You see, do you know how hard it is? Where I trained from at school, like I use the car park sometimes.
Yeah.
Because of traffic coming.
Yes.
It is hard.
It's very hard to get. Yeah, to get traction. So they needed to dig holes with a small spade, which is called a trowel, to create a blocks to get where you put your feet to dig in to get the push off. So I'm trying to now translate Jesse Owens to bring him to the present time where there's proper friction and he has the starting blocks which he has trained on. I think the guy would just run a 9 point something. He would shock us. I would think he would give Bolt a run for his money. That's what I think.
But you know, each generation, definitely we cannot take away, we can't also take away Bolt's style.
I know you can't.
Because regardless of technology, trust me, even if they gave you the same training and technology and everything that Bolt has, you're not going to run that 9 point.
No.
I could have.
No. That one I can bet my finger and cut it. You cannot.
Do
you know how big my finger is cutting
finger
it?
is very small.
So we used to have the people like Isabile running this race. Does he still run this race?
No, Isabile runs 100. Actually, he was in the 100.
He was in the 100.
Okay.
Earlier on.
Then there used to be a boy called he had a surgery on his hamstring. Sorry, no, on his Achilles tendon. Opio. Is it Daniel Opio? Does he run this race? Still Daniel Opio? Is it Daniel? Or is it Opio. Dennis, sorry.
Dennis runs, actually. He's been running in all the other trials. I think he's probably skipped this one.
I know he had an Achilles tendon. I know he had an Achilles tendon thing. So it healed, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Magically, it healed. Actually, we were talking about him in the last trial. He ran, he was second.
Okay.
And he had his hamstring tore from the insertion, and it went all the way down to the tendon. So they had to do a surgery and.
Oh my goodness.
Back in. It was a career, yes, it was a career-threatening injury.
Oh my goodness.
We were amazed to see him come back. He actually did a 47 partner in the last trial. So it's an excellent comeback.
Wow, wow.
Being back on track
Wow.
and being able to swim.
Wow.
Because at that time you come and run 200 easy and he's dropping 20s and you're like, what is... He was just a special talent. So we are hoping he can get that.
Okay, here we go for the second hit man. There's a muscular guy in red. I don't know which team he's from. Yeah.
I have special interest here because my athlete is running. He's in line 1. He's just...
Oh, lane, okay.
You know?
Which is equivalent of senior 4. So let's see.
He's going to do his senior 4. He's starting his senior 4 equivalent of IGCSE on Monday.
Okay. Let's go senior 4.
So he has a PB of 53.
Okay.
Not sure what he'll do, especially like with COVID and everything.
He's good.
Let's go 16, 16. Let's go.
But 400, you can run the first 200 very well, then
things fall apart. Achiniwa Chebe.
The guy. Everyone you pass comes and gets you back.
The guy is in the inner lane. There's a guy in the blue. Let's go. Great. So the 16-year-old came in third from lane 1. Yeah, it's great.
It's a race.
Well done, Pitiki!
It's a race for who?
Pitiki is blue. In blue.
No, he's in grey.
Oh, grey. Okay. Okay.
He was in line 1.
Okay.
I mean, it's exciting to see. He's not had a lot of training.
I was watching him so much that I don't know who won the race. The blue, okay.
So the young man with 16 years came in third. He was in lane 1. His name is Pitiki.
He might be the next, our next. The way we are talking of generational talent. Because he's only 16. He's run with seniors.
And for me, he beat this muscular guy that is doing it.
Yes.
He's so restless. He's walking to back to the lane.
I know.
What's he looking for?
Yeah, but he's too muscular for the race.
I mean, that muscle runs 100.
That muscle is not 400. Yeah.
That's too much.
That muscle is not for 400. That muscle is not for 400. It will slow you down. It will build up too much lactic and you just die. You will die. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, very tall guy. He has a body for 400. Those legs. Yeah, there's some tall-looking guys in this race. So the young man posted a 53.59, which is
given the COVID times and all the rest.
Yeah, he has not been working. Yeah.
Congratulations to the race winner.
Yeah.
876.
But it's way off the qualification.
Mark for both junior and. No.
We shouldn't consult this.
No, don't consult the Tokyo list.
At the Olympics at this point in time. So Olympics for the U20 is 47.35.
Yeah.
And
but that guy was.
No, that guy is a senior.
That guy is a senior.
He ran a 53.59. I mean, that's his first race of the year. So definitely by national.
He's doing 200 as well?
Yes.
Wow. Swina, he's doing 200 as well.
Okay, who do we know in this race? We know We have a Sudanese in lane 1, then we have Uganda, then we have another Uganda there.
So the challenge we are having is
Mildred,
things have changed.
yes. So things have changed. You don't know, yeah. The guy in second lane. Okay, I'm looking at his structure before he runs. That's a 400. Yeah, the structure. Lane 2. Lane 2 in red.
That's on Nen.
On Nen. He has a good structure.
That's on Nen.
I like his structure. It's very 400 like. They make me want to put on spikes and go and run. I'm sure if I went and run, you'd pick me up and I would be in the ambulance at the end of it.
Spare us the.
Because lactic would kick in after 300. Actually, after 300, I'll just walk off. Okay, let's go. The first 100, you need to get in position. Let's go, push it. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, lane 8 has decided to go for good, like I told you. But let's see. Onen is using his strides. Very good strides, Onen. Very good. Beautiful strides, Onen. I like it. Onen is building it up for the last 200. Onen is building it up. I didn't time him, so I don't know the time. But he's looking good so far. Onen, push. Onen, push. Onen, push. Onen.
The rest of Kenya in the lead.
Kenya is leading.
Down by Onen.
Onen. Onen. Onen.
This is some good time coming up.
Onen. Onen, push.
That's a good race. That's a good race.
Good race from Onen.
Now that's why you know there's lactic. Look at the last.
The Kenyan was in the last lane up, which is lane 8, and he went good. He went for good. And yes, Vania Kak. Once he, from gun to tape, he went out and didn't look back. And as you know, running in lane 8, you can't look back. You just need to go, and it's by faith. It is by faith you just go. I've gone, I've committed, I've gone.
Like, God for every man for himself.
So for us all.
Especially when you reach this, you're not seeing anyone.
Indeed.
You know what? Adios, goodbye, see you.
And then you pray your legs can vindicate you for the last 100.
Wait a little bit to take you through the finish line.
Imagine what would have been if Adoli was in this race.
We are.
Yes,
With those great legs of his.
We are just praying.
How old is Adole?
25, 20, not more than 25.
He's still okay.
He's actually supposed to be in university. If he was studying, this should have been his second year in university. So that's a
But that hamstring, someone should look into that thing. I don't know what's happening.
that hamstring.
Was it a tear or was it a strain?
I think it was grade 2.
Ouch. Ouch.
He got a grade
Ouch.
2.
Yeah, because I remember him when we were on All Africa Games Morocco. He actually had a foot problem.
Yes.
He had a foot problem. Okay.
Then, you know, with the training, off-season training is very hard on your body.
Yes.
So just as they were warming up for the first trial in UCU,
Yes.
coming up, they had been invited to go to Nairobi for competition.
Okay.
During that time, they were doing a training session.
Wow. Sorry. Is Osuje going to do this?
Official around 800, I think we are going to see him featuring in the 800.
Okay. There's a guy in lane 2. He has a swag, a walking swag. Aha, that's the one. Obuto.
Obuto should have also this previous. It was really hot.
I thought so too.
Those are the men in his last heat of 400 meters.
Okay, let's see Obuto and his comrades. Let's see if they can survive. I'm just curious to know what time the Kenyan made in the previous hit. Mildred is getting us those results. Then we shall see let's see this one.
It's like
Yeah,
it reminds me of Samuel Mawanda.
yeah, exactly.
Mawanda was always the same size.
Uh-huh.
And he had his thing.
Quick strides.
But he had he would make it fun. And in that generation, one athlete I think Uganda missed the most is Felix Okello.
Okay. I ran with him a 400 one time, and I gave him a run for his money, but he had a great stride, man.
Was it great? I don't know. And at the time, I think the U.S. universities did a lot.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, to killed. Yeah.
Many guys
went and just fizzled out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They go, they get the scholarship,
Yeah.
and then
Felix Okello was good.
I feel you.
Felix Okello, Tom Henry Menya. There was
Waiswa
yeah, Waiso. Yes, yes.
doing the 400 meters hurdles at times.
Yeah,
flat.
yeah.
I,
So the Kenyan ran around 48:32.
Yes, the Kenyan won with 48:32. And then Onen did 49:29, and that I think that's a PB for Onen.
Okay.
It might be, I think it's a PB for Onen.
Okay.
Onen actually also is just coming back from injury. He had a very bad injury for the last 3 years.
Oh.
He's been dancing. It's good to see him
Okay.
get back.
Okay.
It's promising for him.
Okay.
So this should be the hit of the hit, Obuto. Obuto has a PB of 46 actually.
Oh. That's the time I
Also native between
that's the time I ran when I ran with Felix. I was mentioning Felix Okello.
You got some luck that you'll never forget in your life.
Exactly, but I chased him and gave him a run for his money. He'll never forget me. Every time he meets me, he says, the man who made me run like crazy. Okay, back straight. There is this gentleman.
Obuto looks so relaxed.
yeah. We should have been in the other league. We should have been in the.
Obuto, there's someone with long legs next to Obuto.
Obuto is holding on. Let's see the last hand.
This one is interesting.
And there's someone in lane 1.
Lane 1 is going. Obuto has fizzled out. Obuto has fizzled out, but he tried. But the guy in lane 1 was more consistent and finished out strong.
That is what we mean by seniority in athletics. Seniority, thank you so much. 10,000 meters.
So if I ask a quick question, who is our best 400-meter runner, men? Okay.
Adoli is our best. Actually,
With a time of what?
actually
If it-
that one is, it depends. If you ask Kasaja, Kasaja is going to assure you Opini is the best 400-meter runner.
Okay.
Because if you look on paper,
Yeah.
Opini has the best
That's okay. Which?
5.7,
Okay.
followed by Opio.
Okay.
Then Adoli has got a broken 46.
Okay.
He has a 46 12,
Okay.
you know?
Okay.
On paper.
On paper, yes.
On paper, Opini and Opio
Opio. Mm.
rank higher than him. You know, so
When shall we ever say 45 here?
I think we shall see. I think by national
40
championship.
We need to see
You have Opio, you have Opini, if you have Adoli,
Yeah.
you have those 3 in that range.
what we call a great storm. When there's a great storm, we create a great storm on the track. A perfect storm.
Hopefully.
I will be very happy if Ali is fit for that race.
Yeah.
10,000 meters in.
Ngai Moko.
Yeah. Must have been Man is. Says where? I'm enjoying the commentary room.
True. So the women are now. This is an 800, is it? This must be 800, I think. Yes, women. So this race used to be for, in the old days, it used to be Grace Birungi running this race for Uganda. The likes of Grace Birungi. There used to be a lady called Wabkawa Veronica. And now it's called the Halima race. It's called the Halima race. Grace Birungi, yes, she used to run under Kevin O'Connor, but Kevin O'Connor is now dealing with Shida Lenny. So he has kept the faith and kept training ladies. He's more gender-centric, but low on the female side.
100 meters finals,
women. Yeah, these look very young athletes. I think they are junior, trying to run some junior times. By the looks of their physiology and faces, they look pretty young. But they seem to be getting ready here, as the officials also get ready. I've got to say the weather is great. Not too windy, sunshine is not there, just nice and cool. Great day for running. And later in the timetable we have Joshua Cheptegei is going to do the 1,500. Everyone is looking forward to that. 10,000, not 1,500. Oh.
10,000.
Okay, so I've been corrected. He'll be doing the 10K. Sorry, 1,500. So I was correct. Yes, 1,500. Sorry, I think he's coming to use it for speed work and speed endurance. So he's going to be running together with Ronald Musagala. It's going to be quite interesting. So I'll be also commentating for that and giving you what's happening. So we're getting ready here for the 800 meters. I would not want to call them women. I think they're girls because they look rather young. And 800 meters, and off they go. The starter seems to be used to the decibels of the gun. Every time it goes off, my heart skips. But anyway, we are starting off now. For the it still skips even when I know he's going to shoot it. Interesting. So someone ran a 47.71 in one of the hits of 400. So I think that was the quickest time. 47.71. So they've got to cut all these seconds, 3 seconds off. showing you that we're very far off the mark to qualify for Olympics, men. We still have great work to do, gentlemen and ladies.
Actually, I've seen about normally runs 400.
Okay.
But then she's featured in the 800. Maybe she's thinking of switching up like Halima.
Maybe. Yes, Halima used to be a 400, yes.
Drive a PB over 50.
Okay.
Which is even better than Halima's PB because Halima. So her switching up to 800.
Okay.
She might break that national record over time.
People are screaming her off and screaming her down.
I mean, like, you can clearly see she has no competition in this one.
It's her against the clock or her.
Should have timed that. It would be interesting to see her run against England.
True.
What time she might post.
Yeah, 800 meters is another lactic generating race, as you may know and suppose. It's a really tough race mentally too.
I don't know if I can run 800. I mean, I run one lap. And by the time I reach the 400,
400, I'm saying, I know.
I think you're telling me.
Tell me, let's go back for one more.
I respect you run
800.
Pamela Chelimo, you know, Casta Semenya.
Amos, all these Amos guys from Botswana.
I'm like, how do you even do it?
Speed endurance. Speed endurance.
The speed endurance, the level of speed endurance they have to have.
I know.
Have to have speed.
True.
Because Rudisha ran the first 449 when he broke that world record.
Exactly. Which some people here have been struggling to do in the one lap.
Let's look at the results here.
Yes.
We have 47.71, 47.92, 48, 48, 48.57, number 49.26.
Yes.
Okay? Somebody is running the 400, 49.46, and someone is running.
Has left it on the track.
And still has to go back another lap.
Yes.
You know, you have to have respect.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I could never do that.
True. True.
So I think the women had one hit. We have the men. We should see Osuje.
Okay, Osuje.
I see a para athlete
okay.
running there. It's actually a good, you know,
a monk.
One that
yes.
World Championship.
Yes.
He'd been running here every trial. He wouldn't win. He would come like 6, 7.
Yeah, but
you know,
according to their classification, it helped him. Yeah.
He ended up beating the person who had beat him at the Olympics and he got a silver.
Yeah.
He ended up upgrading this time to a gold. So,
true.
Disability is not inability.
Inability, and I believe in Tokyo because I saw him pushing himself at the last trials at the warm-up track the other day. He was pushing himself.
He definitely wants to get that gold.
Yeah, he wants to get that gold. You can see it in him. You can see it in him. So we're wishing him all the best because he's actually racing himself and the clock. Because we can't gauge him with the other able-bodied people really.
I like the fact that
he wants to run with able-bodied and wants to push himself against. Yes, he's not the last.
Stay in the middle there. He's in the top 10. That's excellent for him.
Very excellent.
And it's determination. And I think he has inspired quite a few because these days I see quite many para athletes
coming up. Yeah, he used to be alone. Yes, 100 we had. Yes, I saw a gentleman.
I think 10,000 there's one who normally runs the longer distance as well.
I see a Caucasian coming. Is he going to run the 800 too?
Yes, he's training with, you know, like Coach Njia Benjamin has a partnership with the Arizona High Altitude Training Center.
Okay.
And they have set up a camp in Kapchora.
Okay.
So he's under.
Okay, understood.
So he's definitely a young, upcoming athlete. Of course, right now here you're going to see him being beaten, but give him 3-4 years.
3-4 years. He won't be the same man.
You'll see him in Europe and he's winning.
He'll be like this young man from Netherlands who ran the 100 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Definitely.
because I'm told the young man who was running 100 meters here is being prepared for 2028 Olympics.
But actually, he's going to run for Uganda. He wants to run for Uganda.
Great,
He's
great.
half Ugandan.
Yes, yeah.
He did 11:38.
Yes.
He wants to run for Uganda. So definitely that's the generation, because Ralph, Pitiki, that would be the generation. I think if we had 5 more of those athletes with that quality and determinants in training, I think we should see some great
times.
And running. The only thing is that the consistency.
Consistency
Of seeing them through to 2024.
Exactly.
And seeing their first realistic Olympics would be 2024 to qualify for. And 2028 would be, medaling. Can they hold on till that time? Because a person like Pitiki is a very talented musician, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Usually God doesn't give you one talent.
No.
Yeah.
Doesn't, yes.
Okay, well, this seems to be interesting. 800 meters. Let's see who has a speed endurance.
I'll get my here. I'll get the time for the women.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Just. There's a gentleman in a lane who was fidgeting, so they have called him back to start again. Okay, I think there's some technicalities which I'm not yet figured out, but the runners are now eager to go. The sun is out, I've got to say this, the weather has changed. So it's going to be an interesting 800 full of sweat and blood. Who is Osuje here? I don't know him in person, if I met him. Is he in here?
There are definitely two. Osuje, let me see.
I've heard of his name, but I don't know his face.
You saw his name in the media when you were going to
Zambia.
Yeah. Yes, and he actually won that race.
Oh.
Yes, he did win that race, but I don't see him down there. I'll check the start list. They send me updates, but some of the activity start lists are coming in late. So I'm not able to.
100 meters main, last 4.
And we have the 100-meter final coming up. Exciting race.
Who is there? Is Adome there?
No, Adome is not here, but of course we have Mark Otieno, we have Tassis. Mark Otieno ran at 10:25 right now in the heat. He's targeted to qualify for that. Are we going to see an Olympic qualifier?
Okay.
You know?
You show me Tassis. Someone told me to look out for Tassis today. I don't know his face. Okay, they're off for the 800 meters. Okay, they're off. I'm seeing long legs everywhere, but let's see if these long legs can sustain.
Okay. You know, 800 is a very funny race. You can run the first 400 very well.
Very well, and then you walk the last 400.
That's the worst lactic that can hit you. No, Suje is not running. So I've got the start list here, hit 2. Suje is not running. Actually, all these are new names, which is kind of a good thing, actually.
Yeah, it shows new people in the basket.
New people in the basket, new faces. In a couple of years, we'll get to know them. So for me, that's exciting to see the new faces.
Okay, here we go for the last lap. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, there's this kid. There's this kid with very good legs, but let's hope that he'll be able to. Let's hope we'll bring it in for the last 100, but he's looking good. He's trying to break away from the rest of the field, but there's someone following him. I don't know from which team, but let's see how it goes. Oh, the boy is going for good. He has a great cadence. Oh, great legs. I like his legs. And I mean that from a sporting perspective, please.
But I think we still have more hits coming up.
Oh, he's...
Okay. We have Winnie Nanyondo watching us live from wherever she is.
Okay.
Thank you, Winnie. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for all the people who are watching us. We also need to thank the people who are sponsoring
us.
Lactic Sports is behind one of these. Athletics, Uganda Athletics Federation. Thank you very much. But we are hoping more people can come on board. This is a voluntary service a former athlete is giving. So definitely, if we have sponsorship, this could be bigger and better and promote our golden
sport, which is athletics. Indeed. That was a great race. That young man ran well. Curious to know what time. He posted it. He ran it well.
So Future is running hit 4.
Okay.
So that was hit 2. So.
Do you think that kid who has just finished his race ran under 2 minutes, by the looks of it? Or under 150, you think?
No.
No? 150, you think?
Probably 150 something. You know what, 49 is fast.
I know.
It's easy. You know the thing also we need to understand is most of the time we see these top athletes running.
And they make it look nice and...
142, 145. And you think they make it so easy.
Yes.
And we think it's obvious that everyone should run it. And yet when you come here and run, that's when you realize
that even I know. Hard, yes.
Ibrahimu.
Who is this who has not eaten potatoes? Let me eat. Who is still growing? I'm still growing. So it's another hit of 800. There's a young kid, I must mention.
The young kid was there even last time.
Yes, I remember him last time, but he's back again.
And he actually ran. He ran an early 2.
Okay.
I can't. I'm pretty sure if I run with him, he can beat me the time.
Yeah, he's a kid who has gusto. He's always running with the big boys. He doesn't fear them, and he runs well.
Yes. For that, I think the camera is focusing on him. The starter is kind of blocking him and talking to him. We have the 10,000. You know that's going to be a hot race. We have all the players from Kapchora who have come.
So 10,000 has brought a village from Kapchora and they have brought it here to Kampala to sort it out.
Very unfortunate for them. 2 slots are locked.
Already?
To Joshua and Kiplimo.
True.
So whoever is now, it is battle for the 3rd slot. There is no way you're going to run a 26 to beat the world record of Joshua.
True.
To take over Joshua. There is no way you're going to run a 26 to beat the 2nd best time in Uganda of Kiplimo, unless maybe there's some miracle that happens. But in athletics, we know miracles don't happen that often.
True.
So there's only, and if you look at those, you have Mande Abdallah, who is the training partner of Cheptegei, vying for that slot. You have Timothy Torotich. You have Ayeko Thomas.
Yes.
And we have new kids on the block now. Who is going to get that 3rd slot?
This is Russian roulette, is what I can say. May the best man win.
This is where you're like, but then when you look at Kenya, you have about 30 people who have qualified. And then they put them there for the Olympic trial. If you're 1, 2, 3, you finish.
You finish.
They don't care of the time.
The time, because they know people will make the time anyway. So it's like how America knows it has the sprinters, so they choose the best 2 or best 3.
They put the Olympic trials, and if you're among the best, you go. If
you go,
not,
because they know everyone can make the mark anyway. Same applies to swimming, America.
You want to go?
Gonda? No, I'm fine.
Why are you going?
You like very ripe gonja na yellow.
It's ripened. There's nothing I can do.
Okay, this one looks to be interesting. I'm not seeing any long legs in this one, I must mention. But we're about to see. I'm curious to see this young man. I've been following him, and I like his determination and. Okay, he's off.
He's actually called Dingo Evans.
Dingo Evans.
No. He's in line to Sempa, Cyprus.
Okay.
From Kiambu.
His name is on the 200 list.
Young man, yes, he's trading, but he's running his own race, but still pushing himself. Last lap for the 800. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, let's see. The guy. There's a para athlete in this race, I must mention. The man leading this race looks strong, but let me see if he has the legs for the last 100. He's looking okay, looking okay. Looking fine. And here he comes. He's run a good 800. Well, good race.
So after the 100 time,
Okay, let's give a hand clap to this young man. He comes all the way from Mbarara. He comes all the way from Mbarara to take part in these championships. Good run. He never gives up, this kid. Always runs. Even when he knows what the result is going to be, he's always here running. And that determination is what we need even in life. Even in life is what we need. Never give up, even when you know the odds are against you. Now this next race, I think is 800 hit number. I've lost count of the hits. But this looks to be hit number 3, I think. This is hit number 3, right?
Coach Njay is doing an excellent job with those. Coach Njay is doing an excellent job with those kids in Kapchora.
In Kapchora.
He dedicates his time.
Yeah.
He's there in the morning, in the evening.
I see him on Facebook doing a lot of stuff.
Really like
He moves with them even on the fat leg routes. Does fat leg with
we
them.
actually call him right hand leg. And how he got that name is during the coaching course level 1. He had an assessment for hurdles, so he picked us as one of the athletes, the people.
Okay.
And then instead of telling us like left leg, he's like right hand leg, left hand leg. So, so we kind of named him.
And he got himself a nickname.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, 800. This seems to be guys who look a bit stronger, so I think they'll be faster than the one before. Let's see.
Stand up.
They're ready to start.
Nalis Bijingo, he still actually holds the record in the race walking for Uganda.
True. So just to give you a couple of our national records here, just for you to appreciate. So one, we have 100 meters for men, as 10.43 with a wind of 0.9 by Pius Adome.
I think that record is going down in the next 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm curious to see. I'm waiting for that. 200 meters, it was run by a gentleman called Moses Mia, 2063. He did it in the year 1998.
Those two records, I can bet you they might be going down today, but let's watch.
400.
So Nantassis are in the shape of their lives.
Yeah. 400 meters, 44.37 by you know who, Davis Kamoga. 800, Abraham Cheptegei,
Yes.
143.72. Isn't it?
I mean, like, see, injuries took off Abraham.
Yes.
Abraham would have even lowered that record.
True. He was great. I remember him in Beijing Olympics. 1,500 meters is by Ronald Musakala, a 3 minutes 30.
Another record we're talking about. Joshua is coming today.
Yes, Joshua is taking part.
Go.
Yes, this record might go. We might push people to the line. Then we have 300 meters by Jacob Kiplimo, a 7 minutes 26. 3,000 meters with a 7 minutes 26.64 by Jacob Kiplimo. Then the 2 mile by Joshua Cheptegei, it's 8 minutes 7. 5,000 meters, you know it's Joshua Cheptegei, 12:35.36. 10 kilometers, again the same man, Joshua Cheptegei, 26:11.10. Then we have a 5 kilometer on the road, again by the same man, 12:51, Joshua Cheptegei. Oh, hey, there's a gentleman here who has ended his race very well. And he overtook lazy legs. I call them the lazy legs. He overtook them on the last 100 and he did well, finished respectable for him. Great run. Half marathon, Jacob Kiplimos, 53:37. Then marathon by Felix Chemonges, 2 hours, 5 minutes, 33. Yes, he broke Kiprotix's record. Then we have 2,000 meters steeplechase, Boniface Eyeball Kipsiko, 5 minutes 40 and 05. Steeplechase, Benjamin Kiplagat, 8 minutes 3:81. Then we now have 110 meter hurdles by Jean-Baptiste Okello. It was run in 1972.
But you don't actually have hurdles.
Yes.
People are not competing in the hurdles.
So it was run in 1960, correction, by Jean-Baptiste Okello. He's an Olympian, I know that name, 14:48. And no one has broken that record since then. And no one is running the hurdles. So we may as well go and put on his, because I know he passed away.
I should train my son to break that record.
Then we have a 47.82 for 400 meters hurdles. John Akibua, as you are aware, ran in Munich. High jump, we have a David Okot.
Okot, I don't know why he disappeared. He was actually quite a character. You know, when he would be jumping, there's a way he would get exciting. And sometimes he would stand and shoot the bar, like, you know, my imaginary shoot the bar. It was actually quite exciting. It would make the event very exciting.
Then we have a Teddy Sondata. I was with this gentleman in the All Africa Games in '99. I remember him very well. He holds the record for pole vault in blue?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Small one on this side.
Okay.
White spike.
With the white spikes. Okay. So Sondata has a 456, 4 meters and 57, compared to the world record, which is 6 meters something.
18.
18 by the gentleman Duplantis. Then there's an Olympian friend of mine. His name is Fidelis Ndiabaji. Long jump, 7 meters 75.
But I think that record is going. Because we are having many athletes jumping a lot of 7 now. So that record is also going.
Then another Olympian, also called Abraham Monabi, still has the triple jump record. He did it in 73 at the All Africa Games in Lagos, Nigeria. Then shot put, Yovan Ochola, 15 meters 76.
That record is going because we have people going 12. Shot put is very hard. That 7 kg thing is very hard especially for the men.
So we have records here which are done in the 70s. We have a discus throw by Samuel Onyak, done in 76 in Zanzibar, Tanzania. So our records are quite old. Javelin by the great Justin Arop.
75, 52.
Sondata holds the decathlon. Then we have the 4x100 with the 39.67. They should put the names that run this thing. I'd be curious. Could it be the Musonges and group?
Yeah, that's controlled by the Musonges.
39.67 is...
It's fast. But you see also that's the other disadvantage we have. If you look at right now the current crop we have, Cassis, Benson, Godwin, if you put our top 4, that record can go. If we need them exposed to more
competition, to train together, to learn how to feel the baton, the baton exchanges.
We have Osuje running, we have Farid running.
Okay.
It will be an interesting.
This one calls for me to pull out my timing clock. That's if I remember to press stop. I got excited and forgot to.
So we have a Tiao Rashid in line 8.
Okay, and they're off.
Osuje is in line 4.
Okay, line 4.
So Tiao Rashid is in the green. Osuje is there leading already in the yellow.
Okay.
And then we have a Kenyan. The blue is Kenyan.
Blue is Kenyan. Okay. We have to be careful.
Blue, the dark blue.
The dark blue, okay.
Yes. Then we have Jamon, who is behind Etiao, Kibibi, Okelo Simon Peter. Actually, Okelo Simon Peter last time surprised everyone and beat them all. So,
okay, they're coming in for their first 400. I want to see what time they're going to split there. Well, according to my timing, but
you know your timing, with 800, the timing, your timing, the difference is very small.
Okay, and they're crossing with a 50. According to my eye, they've crossed with a 50.
Yes, because I can see he's going step by step.
Osuje is trailing the lead guy who is Kenyan, I'm told. I think he's waiting for the last 120. I think. Okay, he's going. Osuje kicking. Come on, Osuje. Pick it up, Osuje. Pick. Pick, Osuje, pick.
You know how hard 800 is.
I know.
He's probably even finished and go.
120, 133, 34, 35. 43, 44, 46.
146. 146 is a decent time.
Decent time.
That's almost a one, because that's 146.00. The Olympics is 145. Olympic mark is high. You know.
Olympic mark is 145.20. This was a 146.02 according to my timing.
And the
Africa mark is 158.0. For under 20. Africa mark, we are still looking for the things here. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Africa mark gives us a 1:47.30.
There's a possibility that Rosuje might have qualified. We shall get the time and confirm.
True. It was a good, exciting race. Okay, now we go for the 25-lap race, whereby this is a race where you order for a cup of tea, drink it, and all I can say it's full of Kapchora village here. It's full of the Kapchora village people here now. They brought the whole village to run, and it's going to be quite interesting to see what's going to take place rather. One what?
146.
So they ran a 1:46.26. My fingers were quite quick, I think, in pressing the things. So it's 1:46.26 is the time we have.
Did a
1:47.97. He missed it by 60 something.
But that means it's definitely he will by the end of the season. Well, not too far, because the Africa Senior is the first week of June.
Yes.
So he definitely needs to. By 8th of May, I'm pretty sure he might be able to, because the next trial is on 8th of May.
Okay.
He should definitely probably be able to drop this down.
And yet Maria Mungu, in the history of Uganda, was known for being a very tough military man and brave man during their meantime. So if this Maria Mungu is fearing to report to the starting block, then really it's quite interesting. They have called him last call like they're calling people at the airport.
Someone lost within there, yet ejecting.
Yes.
You know, like that's quite interesting. Like some people refused to run the finals, and yet someone was praying and hoping that they would be in the final.
Exactly.
For the 10,000, we're just waiting for the correct start list to confirm who is running and who is not running. Let me see if I can pick quite new faces. I tell you, very many new faces you see, which is very good for our sport, because you definitely know the future is bright.
True.
They may not run very fast times, but you know at least the future is bright.
I was here, then I remembered Kipsiro.
Oh, Kipsiro, man. I remember the 2012, the 2010 Commonwealth Games. I can never forget that event where he just dipped Kenyan to win that gold and do the double.
He beat actually Kipchoge, Eliud. Okay, let's go.
Kipsiro is a great man, you know.
What is he doing now with his life?
I think he's trying to switch marathon.
Yes, I remember he switched to road, yes.
But you know, the marathon is quite brutal. The marathon is not for everyone.
True.
I mean, like, look at what he's doing to the Ethiopian Bekele.
Kenisa Bekele.
He's kind of given him a hard time. The marathon is a brutal race.
Mukama is going to run also. But is he training?
He trains a bit, then he stops.
If I was running with these guys, by now I'd be panting.
Yeah, I'd be out.
I'd be panting because I don't think I could have kept up with this, with the pace they're running at. They have 24 laps to go, but it's like they're running an 800. I can't keep up with these guys.
Last call, 3,000 meters, under 20 women. First call, 1,500 meters, women. First call, 1,500 meters, women. Last call, 3,000 meters, under 20 women. Last call, 3,000 meters, under 20 women. First call, 1,500 meters, women. And that will be followed by 1,500 meters, men.
That's the one we want, the 1-5 men. Everyone is waiting for that race. It's the most anticipated, mouth-watering race everyone is waiting for. Why? Because it has Joshua Cheptegei who will be taking part. So that's the highlight of the day. Yeah, this one is a type of race where you order for a sandwich with a cup of tea, and then you watch the race in the comfort of your sitting room. But right now, there is a group breaking away. The first three seem to be breaking away from the rest of the batch.
But I can guarantee you the winners are going to. You see those guys in white, that pack?
Yes.
I can guarantee you that's what.
That's
the
what.
winners are.
Okay.
And we normally call these ones here like they're escorts.
That looks like Monday. Or what's that guy's? Looks Otodo. A figure. One of that guy in white with the orange shorts. Who is that? He looks like someone I've seen before.
I need the start list. The start list hasn't yet come through the edited start list to confirm who is here.
Now here's someone I don't think is going to finish this race comfortably.
Okay, the other thing maybe to lecture this is 25 laps of the field. So what they do, the officials, if you look at the officials who are in each corner, anyone who is overlapped before the first 15 laps, they're taken out so they don't confuse the lap counter. Because we count manually.
Okay.
So I can guarantee you these guys by the third lap they'll be out.
Okay, I was worried because I was going to start saying, you know what, at the pace they're going to be overlapped X number of times.
And just like I predicted, the guys in white have taken over, the owners of the race. In fact, the guy in blue even wants to jump out. The camera is focusing on the windows, but
exactly.
He wanted to branch.
Let him branch.
Like, no, this is too much for me. I cannot manage. A single file. I like when they start running in single file. You know now they're meaning business.
Yes. Single file means that everyone is breathing down the neck of the other.
And they look like they're all from one club.
Yeah. And you see, what they are doing now here is what exactly they do in training when they're running around the track. They run those sets of 1,000s in that way. Because I've seen them running those sets of 1,000s in that way.
I think the person you meant was Kurong Moses.
Kurong, that's the name I was looking for.
Kurong Moses.
That's the name I wanted.
Wearing bib number 1160.
That's the name I was looking
Kurong
for.
Moses is the name you're looking for. So we have Rogers from Bukwa, Chelangat Levi, Mulago, Kurong Moses, Bosil Silas, Kiptum Victor, Jesang Alex, Kwemwon Dennis, Kibet Oscar, Gubirito Opio, Kisa Steven. Actually, it's Kisa Steven.
He's second.
Yes, second is Kisa Steven.
Yes.
That's the name you were looking for.
Just him.
So you have Kisa Steven there. We have Patrick Cheptegei, Chebures Alice, Kemoy Milton, Chemusto Martin, Chemonges Leonard, Yarohanga Brian.
There was a kid who I traveled with to the Noka Games in Rwanda. His name was Kibet Samuel. I don't know where he went. He even ran in Denmark, very good cross country. Kibet Sam.
I mean, no offense, but I want to believe the person who wanted to branch off was the Biaruhanga. Those names do not run those long distances. we do the sprint.
The short ones.
The short ones and the throws, but here, the chips and the skips, they will come and run rings around you.
I know. And overlap you to the power N.
Then we have Musao Martin, Chepwiri Matthew, Cherop Sam, Peter Tisigiwe, Chebet Alex, Chemtai Elisa, Chebet Isaac, Limon Ronald, Twenget Caleb, Ofoidworth Joshua, Silmo David, Agaba David, Kawagambe. You can talk from there, you talk with the mic, they're like
And the weather has changed now, it's pretty hot, so this is going to be quite interesting.
They give you back one time. But they give you back balance.
There is a group of people dressed in white vests who have decided to bring their army to run here, and you can sense they're from one club.
Of course, that's why you have the Kurongs, the Kibets.
Yes, Kissas, the Kissas there.
Kissa is there. So who is going to take the day? I can guarantee you this is going to be a 27. What's the Olympic time for the...
Olympic time for 10K
Because now here when we talk of the...
is a 27, 28 flat. Again, 8 flat.
An Olympic qualifier. But even if you get an Olympic qualifier, now it will be about who has the best time. Like we said, the first 2 times are untouchable as of now.
True.
Because they're the leading times in the world, aren't they?
True.
So we are looking for the 3rd spot. And definitely, I wish Mandi Abdallah could get that 3rd spot. Reason being, like, he works very well with
the Cheptegei. So teamwork and strategy.
Very good teamwork between him and Cheptegei. So it would be really nice to see him get that 3rd spot. Because he's somebody who can even sacrifice himself to enable Cheptegei to win the Olympics.
Yeah, Tokyo is going to be interesting. It's only sad that we have... Yes. Yes. The Tokyo is going to be interesting. As you're aware, ladies and gentlemen, there are going to be no fans allowed to watch. So we are counting on the Japanese population to fill up all these places and create this oomph that the Olympics has always had, as you're aware.
I'm pretty sure they will.
Yeah, so it's going to be very tight with so many tight SOPs, because I've been seeing what they call the playbooks. They are very tight, stringent things. Actually, they were not going to be allowed to be watching other sports. For example, if I have a accreditation card for athletics, it will be for athletics. I can't.
When you go for the Olympics, the one sport you don't want to miss is athletics.
True.
All the other sports are interesting.
True.
But when athletics comes on,
True.
I mean, you look at the 100 meters. You have Kellyanne Fraser-Price, Elaine Thompson.
True.
We don't know who's going to get
the Lyles or who.
You know? And then you have Shikari in the US right now running very fast times. That's if she makes the Olympic team. Very exciting races. If you look at
So yeah, I plan to travel there, so I plan to catch all this action live and see these people there and see our Ugandans. So in the lead, I know is the army I mentioned to you, the army in white vests.
With one person in Nike.
Yes.
Blue and greenish.
Yes, yeah. There are 6 of them moving.
And you can clearly see that those 2 are also out. Actually, those 3 are going to be taken out. The only person who might finish on this slot is the last person in the orange vest. No, she hasn't, but she now does it. She's retired.
Okay. She has a business now.
Yes, Yes, actually, what Achola is doing is very good. Achola Janat, she was the former national record holder in the 1,500,
yeah, 1,500.
and the 800.
800, yes.
She retired now. She's represented Uganda in the
Olympic
Commonwealth Games.
Yeah.
She's gone to the Olympics.
Yes.
She's gone to the World Championship.
Won the same team in 2012. Yeah.
In all these teams, and she retired. And actually, what she did, she started a shop at her place because she works in prison.
Okay.
So the house she has at the backyard, she decided to make it into a shop.
Great.
Extended it, put a shop, and now what she does during the trials, because she saw the need, she now brings drinks.
Good.
She brings juice, little snacks, and she sells. So
Great.
she's making money as she's watching the sports.
Yeah, that is
very good innovation.
very good.
I really like.
Yeah, I saw her the last trials, and I've seen her today. So when you mentioned it, it made sense.
Yes, I wish more, like we are looking for jobs, but for her, she's creating her own job.
Within
And
something that she
exactly.
loves.
So instead of her coming and sitting here and wasting the whole day, she is watching as she's working. So if she's closed her shop the other side, she's not making a loss.
Yes.
She's getting the money here. And
True.
that's a good way to think. We have to think
Outside the box.
outside the box. Think outside the box. People are going to drink. People are going to need little bites.
Yeah, bites, yes. Okay, the 6 men who are
They have 11 laps to go.
11 laps to go. By that time, I bring my car and just finish the laps. Because why am I suffering?
I think we have Kibet pulled out. I think Kibet Oscar pulled out. That pace is strong. And in this hot sun,
Yes.
at 2 p.m., that is brutal, making people run.
True.
In the Kampala sun at 2 p.m.
At 2 p.m.
That is, whew, I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, this pace is metronomic. Tap, 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 tap. If I join them now, I start panting immediately.
The way you see them, you think they're not running. Join them, that's when you'll know how hot that pace is. When you see their legs moving, it's
Yeah.
effortless. They look like they're not even using any energy.
True.
Get in there, that's when you'll know. Run one lap with them.
I think Kiss has dropped off.
Yes, Kisa dropped off. He dropped off from the last lap.
Was it a mistake of sorts? What was that?
No, I think the pace, sometimes you feel the body. When the body refuses, the
Yeah.
best thing is just stop and you're like, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Not today, not today.
Not today, tomorrow.
Yes, not today. Actually, last time Torotich came and he also dropped out. The pace was hot. He was like, no, not today. I'm not dying here.
It was killer.
That's killer, yes.
You could feel it in your heart, and even you watching, you start feeling your heart palpitating.
You know? Actually, the guy in orange I was saying is not even surviving. That's how bad the pace is. Because before when I was saying it, he was about 100 meters away. They've caught up with them.
Wow.
And you don't be surprised they may catch up with the guy in the red there. And that's when you know the pace is tough.
Wow, these guys are superhuman.
They just announced that last lap was 68 seconds.
So, ladies and gentlemen, to run 68 seconds per lap, averagely, you must be having 25 laps. You can imagine the type of sets that they do of 1,000s, the type of sets that they do round for 1,000s, the threshold, we call it the threshold endurance. You do not want.
That kills you because you're not going to run
True.
8. Because in training, they have to do overload.
True.
So that means they have to run maybe 30%.
Yes.
The lactic change you to be able to. No wonder the guys are so thin. They
True.
work their bodies so
Because,
hard. They can't keep any fat.
No, you can't keep fat. Because their workout sets must be killer. They must be like 21,000 on a time pace of something.
I respect people who do long distance. Like, even when I retire, I'm planning to do tennis, volleyball. The way people move up, me, I'm moving out.
But there's something I promised myself. I want to go to Kapchora and join their training session around the pitch.
Don't even think about it. You should ask Ali Ngaimoko. They went for the national cross country last year.
Yes.
So he was like, I'm a sprinter. I am going to run 600 with them. He almost died. He even dropped out. That is how hot the pace is.
Yeah.
And I think that time Jacob Kiplimo was running.
Yeah.
You should have a chat with him.
He'll give it to me 311.
Give it to me. He'll be like, don't even try.
Try. Go there at your own peril.
In fact, even recently, when they were going for the World Championship, Joshua came and trained in the Musaga. Musaga was like, man, akasajja kagenda tutako. You know, so don't even try. Okay, you can go and train with them.
Yeah.
Don't join Joshua's group.
No.
You can join the other group.
Yes.
They have like 3 or 4.
Yes, I've been in the worst group.
The fifth.
The worst group, but I know it's better than me still.
I think you should train with the women. But even those women, they say like your sons are very tough.
Yeah.
No, I think we should look for you like a baby class.
Baby class. I go there. I'll first do like 2 months of hard swimming. Hard swimming, of endurance swimming. Then I go when I have good respiratory business. Because I've always wanted to go to Kapchora to get a feel of their workout. And then I can give real feedback to people to say, guys, I know what these guys go through. Do not joke with these people. So the group of 6 has broken up. The pace is, I think, gone higher. They're broken up. So the group of 6 has broken up into 2-2-1. So these guys are leading. And every time they pass the finishing line to go for the lap, the coach is always shouting to them their split time, yelling actually. The other guy in the Nike thing, call it color green with the blue. Yeah, that's the guy leading. I don't know who he is. Okay, I didn't hear his name, but Okay, they are both from police. So these guys are from police, and 2 of them are from police.
Speaking of police, it's actually quite good that our armed forces have come up and picked a lot of athletes.
Okay.
Given them jobs, because with these guys, they don't have to report for duty.
Okay.
They just have to make sure they come for the registration.
Okay.
And they are signed up as athletes. And so long as they're active, they're not assigned any duty. They keep running for police.
Okay.
And that's what they do. They just get their salary, go train, which is the same thing with prison, the same thing with
the army,
CDF, the same thing with UA. So that's why you see a lot of these athletes now, like they have time to sit and concentrate on training because they know I'm still getting my salary.
Yeah, they don't need to worry about the financials. Yes.
So the interforces perform very well.
Yeah.
For the national trials, you show them that okay, I'm training and I'm producing results.
True.
I wish you could have more corporate companies come up.
Come up and do the same method.
The key was tell us that time when they were running for Bank of Uganda, you know, and all these other
corporate.
I know I see the corporate league here. I wish those guys in the corporate
league could put an arm this side.
And, you know, sponsor
real people now who run real things.
Exactly,
yeah.
real things. instead of just signing Bachuba,
I know. Corporate league and cheating.
Yeah.
Okay, now I don't know which lap number we are on. I've not been following. Let me see. I can't see the card from here.
When they come, they'll show us.
But the last lap, I had Coach Kashaidia shouting to his man, 70.
And actually what I said came true. The man in red was overlapped. That's how fast they were running.
Wow.
When I talked, they were 150 meters away from him, and they overlapped him.
6 laps for Cheptegei Matthew.
So it's Cheptegei Matthew.
6 laps for Musau Mate. Goodman Moses Martin Penboy.
One of the runners has a slanty run. He runs like the Kenyan guy who runs 1,500. The name has gone out my brain.
The current world champion?
Yes.
Yes, I know him. His name has also gone out of my head, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he runs that stance, leaning forward type of, you know the name, guys? Yeah, chariot. Yes, chariot.
Chariot.
Yeah. He has that leaning kind of formation.
And he seems to be overlapping me for the second time.
Who watched that Hamburg marathon with the metronomic machine called Eliud Kipchoge running?
I did.
That guy.
He's one of those generational athletes we're talking about.
Yes.
We don't even talk about him. Like, he's like in a world of his own. Let's just leave him.
That guy was smiling.
After running for 2 hours.
Yes. How do you start smiling? Huh? You have 2 kilometers to go and you start smiling.
Like some of us run 100 meters, just here 100 meters.
And you're frowning.
You're frowning like, but you've run for 2 hours and you're smiling.
Man was smiling.
But that's why they say train hard, win easy. So
yeah, true.
In training, he doesn't smile.
I'm not going to be surprised with his performance in Tokyo.
But actually, I do wish he wins Olympics. You know, sometimes when your builders the best, even Joshua,
true.
The pressure is on him.
Oh yeah. But the target is always on your back. Yeah.
I do hope he's able to handle the pressure.
Yeah, handle the pressure.
He's matured quite well.
Yes, that's true.
Where?
That's true. To mature. Actually, I was telling people that sometimes we put, even us as the population, through the media, we put pressure on our own athletes. Because for example, if someone came and wanted to interview Cheptegei, saying, and if this was Tokyo, saying, so tonight are you breaking the world record? Exactly. What do you? So you put pressure on the gentleman, and then he gets on the running track, and the whole country is leaning on his shoulders.
I think Mofara is attempting
to come back for 10.
Defend the 10,000
yeah,
meters.
Which is going to be very interesting.
Exactly.
Widely interesting, I'll tell you.
But I'll put my money on Joshua.
Me too.
I would put my money on Joshua. Joshua is actually shown that he performs under pressure.
Pressure, yeah.
You know, the people who buckle under pressure. For example, look at the World Cross Country. He was under the most pressure. He'd just been beaten by Jacob Kiplimo.
Yes.
In the national cross country. And given the fact that he had lost whatever happened to him during the World Cross Country which we hosted,
yeah.
All the pressure was on him.
True.
Having finished 30th from leading, having been beaten in national cross country by
home ground,
Jacob Kiplimo. So definitely there was a lot of talk and pressure. Can he do it? And he actually came out and showed people that, look, I've matured, I'm better than this. So I think, of course, we need the luck for him not to trip. You know.
I know all those things. Yeah.
We put all those things.
3 more laps to go. He has just sprinted a 73, which translates to 1 minute 13. For those who are wondering.
I mean, like, if you look at him, he is still, the legs are still moving, and you can clearly see everybody else has tired out.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate for him that he has no one to go
to push, yeah, to go with.
But you know that these guys, the advantage they have the long distance. Yes, he has no one to go with, but he has people he can chase and target and say, now I'm going to pass this one, now I'm passing this one, now I'm passing this one. And I think that's what he's doing. He's looking at the next runner and like, I'm going to overtake this one, I'm overtaking this one, I'm overtaking this one.
Two laps to go. Let me see if I can hear the coach shouting the split. 73. He's consistent. Yeah, it has dropped a bit, but he's consistent because the lap before was still 73. Pick it up. Maybe come in with a 70 for the next one.
And let you just thank you to all our viewers who are watching from all over the world. I know our former athletes from the US are watching, some of our athletes who are home, who have not been able to come here. And the advantage of the live stream is you no longer have to come to Nambole. You don't have to go through the traffic of coming to Cheptegei. I know it can be annoying coming here and going back. You really have to have the heart for athletics to be able to come here.
I know.
Like Ganzi, who come rain, come sunshine.
I know.
He's here.
I have to be here.
We don't have many of that, but like now you have the live stream. You can be even in your meeting, doing whatever you're doing, and you're still able to
catch on the events, yeah.
Catch up, or even when you go back home later, you're able to just go to the link and watch the replay of the event.
Last lap, so he's going to leave it on the track. Let's see. I don't know if he's running 27 or 28, but we'll wait and see what the clock tells us.
I think it'll probably be at 27 or 28.
Stop looking at your watch, sir, and push it.
The distance runners, that is something that is ingrained. I think that is inborn in them. You cannot tell them. Even Joshua, when he broke that world record, he still managed to stop his own stopwatch. Like he doesn't trust the electronic timer.
It's because, I think I know why that happens. It's because when they're doing the long distance runs in the training, fartlek, they're always timing themselves to see how much they have done in the section. So it becomes a second reflex.
And his leg turnover is like really fast, you know?
Okay, I'm curious to know the time. Well, I'll get to
This is also where we really need to have well-wishers who can donate to us. You know the display clock they put out there.
Yes.
You know? Because right now, we don't have to go to the control room.
True.
To the control room. The display is just something. Maybe, you know, you could talk to the Olympic Committee to donate for us, something like that.
Maybe, if there's funding.
Definitely, you know, it's something we really need, because by now we would know who has won and
I know.
I mean the times they have won, because it's displayed there. How do you all start together and then all of a sudden you, like some people are finishing and you're still continuing?
So I think it's the worst. Where the others already settled trying to wrap up your day.
But that's the same thing in life also, by the way.
Yeah, life is not fair anyway. If you look at our fingers, that's why it starts. The unfairness starts from from our fingers.
Okay, there's someone here finishing strong. I don't know who he is, but he looks to be finishing strong, at least by his standards.
Definitely finishing. But you might find that regardless, I mean, like, Martin might have run exceptionally fast, you know. And sometimes I remember when Bekele broke the 10,000 meter record then. I watched that race and Kipsiro was running that race. Kipsiro came second.
Yeah.
So he broke the national record then. But Bekele finished and Kipsiro was still at 200, and it made it look like Kipsiro hadn't run fast.
Yeah.
You know, so sometimes people run very fast and they make others look fast. So we have the 100 meters women coming out for the finals, and we just have to say again, this is a new
crop of
addition,
okay,
which is very good, because before we just ran the hits and go. But if you look at 100 meters, it's changed. You run hits, you run semis, you know, and then finals are the next day. So we are now introducing, you run hits in the morning, then a couple of hours, 2 hours later, you come and run the finals. So we have because our athletes, me personally, I've faced this challenge. You run very well, you go out there, you run the hits, yes, you run them well. That same day you have semis, and you can't bring back the same performance. Exactly, because you are not used to competing like that.
Yeah.
So this is very good for our athletes, where now they'll get used to that. Even if they go for the national competition, it is something that they have been doing back home.
Yeah. Great. Is Jacent running in this?
No, Jacent is doing the 400 and 200. And actually the 200 women is also one to watch out for. Because we have Jacent, we have Shida running, and we have Banura running. It's the second lap race.
The viewers must be wondering what are the times. So for 200 women,
we are looking at Africa.
Africa, sorry.
National record is 23.4 for crying out loud. Why are we looking at the
Okay.
Until we drop to 23, until people drop to 23.15, then we can start looking at the possibility of the Olympics.
So here I'm seeing is 24.
Yes, 24 for
time A.
But
that's time A.
I've already qualified for the Africa
200
because the other trial where she ran a 24:20.
Okay.
So she is already qualified for Africa in 200 meters.
Okay.
And Shida is already qualified for Africa, but of course with Shida, she has one leg in the Olympics and one leg out of the Olympics. Why she has one leg in the Olympics, whereby by ranking, she's
I know.
in the top 50.
Top 50, yeah.
Yeah.
So depending on how people run, they'll push her down.
But as she keeps running, she keeps adding points, and she gets in there. So we definitely, with good competition, I'm pretty sure she will get back in the 51s, and we shall see her run.
I want her to run 51. I really want her to run 51.
Yes, definitely she will.
I need her to run 51, actually.
We are praying for her.
Not flat. She runs 49, that is doping control room immediately. Not that she can't run it, but it will be from... People will be saying, you run 52 now, you're running 49. Those 3 seconds, what did you do to them? Where did you do the work? How did you do it? Did you grow longer legs? What was that? True. And if we had enough money, we would now take her to a camp in the States. We'll take her to a camp in the States, throw her there with a Weibo. A Weibo. Tell her, go and train with a Weibo, go and kill yourselves.
But actually, that lady is just another exceptional talent. She has a 10.9 100 meters. She is actually,
her 200 is exceptional.
Her 200 is on another level. Her 400
with those legs of hers.
I know, and I'm pretty sure she's going to double.
Why she chooses to run in the one race better events?
How, no, because no, the 400, the way it is scheduled, you have the hits of the 200 before your 400 final. No, they actually for Carl Lewis, they switched the International Olympic Committee switched the program to favor the double. Weibo asked for the same, they refused to do that.
Yeah. But then the night when they broke,
you need to come and talk here. They can't hear you.
Broken. The world record for the long jump.
Mike Powell.
Yeah, when Mike Powell did that record, because they were elite.
Yeah, only two of them, yes.
Would leave, go do a semi-final, some race, come back. Guys,
True. But Awibo is going to. I'm looking forward to her.
400 double is a hard one.
But this gentleman is struggling with his fitness, Van Niekerk.
Van Nick, I mean,
But he seems to be very injury prone. I don't know if I'm reading him badly.
he had an ACL.
Yes.
And like people don't come back from ACL.
No, you don't come back. But he ran 2 weeks ago.
Yes, he
I saw him
won in
running.
22.3. I mean, so 20.3. He won the South African national.
Yes.
He's moving to the US. He's going to train.
Yes, I heard.
You know? So I do believe he's definitely.
And he changed his coach. I think the other coach, the madam, is too old to travel. Yeah, the grandmother is too old to travel. He's training with the group of people. I forget them. The other group, I think they are Weebos. I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's joining the group of Weebos.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. So yeah.
So let's see. Maybe he will feed off and get something.
I mean, for me, even if he doesn't defend his title, just seeing him back, and I mean, like we have people. Wait, we're going to run here 200. We might not even have anyone run a 20.3, and that will show you the quality of performance he's doing. We are used to him running.
I know because
19 and all that,
19.
but we are not appreciating
what it takes.
That he had an ACL, which is a career ending, not threatening, ending.
Just it's done. Just pack it up.
Yeah, and then you come back and you're still able to perform, win your national championship. I mean, Asona was there,
yes.
Godwana.
Yes.
You know, so we have to also give him when we're used to good performance, just like Joshua. If he doesn't break a world record now, we feel he has not done.
I know he has not done. I know, as if every day is supposed to be breaking a world record.
You know? And sometimes he just comes to run, and we need to appreciate some of those things.
Oh yes, that one, you put it well in perspective. So I see the women preparing for the 100 meters, see them testing the blocks. Some of them don't seem to be able to know how to use these blocks, but that's just my judgment. But
I'm just excited for the men's 100 meter fight. Are we getting an Olympic qualifier from Mark? You know, it's exciting, even if he's not Ugandan, but just that he came here, his man is qualifying for the Olympics. It's a big deal, you know, it would be a big deal. Just like when Ferdinand went to Lagos and he qualified, they made it a big deal. I think it would be amazing to see. And like I said, I think our national record is falling in the 100 today. Cassis ran a 10:49, the national record is 10:43. Are we seeing a 10:3 today?
Okay.
You know?
When
the coach is confident that he can do it.
Okay, who is his coach?
His coach is David. He kept coming around. Next time he comes here, he's there. In the
Our 100 meters people here, I don't see them sometimes using the we used to call it the starting phase, head down. Remember those ones?
Definitely. Of course, like our sprints, actually, we have a lot of potential, but we need some good guidance and coaching for most of our sprinters.
True.
Most of our sprinters are just running.
True.
What we call in Uganda, we like saying "fa."
Yes, exactly. Yes.
If you're Ugandan, if I say you're doing something "fa," you understand. For the non-Ugandans who are watching, "fa" means they're just doing it
for the sake of doing it.
For the sake of doing it, but you do not have the basics of
Where is my friend Coach Ojuang these days? I know he has good sprinting knowledge in that head.
Selling the massage oil.
Yes.
Actually, I haven't seen him around this season, but he normally comes around the every time. I know he's also getting old.
Yes, I know.
He's getting old as well, so I think traveling a lot takes a toll on him.
Yeah, but I know he has knowledge in that head. He needs to pass it on someone.
I know he has. He tells you there's a perpendicular way of running. That's one of his favorite runs. You know when you're on the start line of the 100 meters, whether you're Chilean pressure, whether you're who, at that time your heart is pumping.
I know.
The adrenaline running in
the system.
And yet you only run for a very short time, but the pressure is a lot.
Is a lot. We are here being very quiet for the 100-meter start.
Silence for the start.
No!
Technical foul, so no one is going to get the start.
Okay, I thought someone had false started, but I think it's a technical. Huh? So there's a technical issue, so they are both saved by the gun. All sprinters on the line have been saved by the gun. As you might not be aware, it's a one false start rule. You do it once, we say bye to you. Maybe we need to bring an AK-47, and we know any time it's always going to shoot. Mildred, I was telling our viewers or our listeners here that maybe to avoid these technical glitches with sometimes these blank guns, we bring an AK-47. We know that surely when it's in the chamber, it will go. Surely.
Oh, you remind me. We had
you face it, you put it on your shoulder, face it upwards. Damn!
We had a para-athlete, which was called Akolo Christian. She went for the Olympics, and when they and there was a boy. He was actually trained by Coach Ojuang. He was partially deaf.
Yes.
So he wasn't used to the gun. So he went for competition. They shot the gun for him, he dived under. Even there was even a cartoon of Russell about him. So now if you bring an AK-47, you will shoot the gun and we'll all run in different directions.
No, you want guys on the system, guys, please
that
not.
There is no way.
I know.
It is too loud. You think that the war has started. Everyone.
You warn guys and say, guys, please not. The gun we're using today is from. It's a military grade thing. Okay.
You should first somebody like this. Is how it will sound.
Wow.
Even people in the like will run.
True.
You know, you kind of get disorganized when such things happen, because then you have to go through the tension again.
Again, yes. Good. Head down, breathing.
But
nice.
the women rarely have false starts.
It's the men who have jittery. Go, push it. Come on, get out of there.
So we have the twins, Apio and Achen, in 1 and 2.
Oh, they are twin sisters, I didn't know.
Yes, we have Apio and Achen. So Apio is the one who won and then Achen.
Okay.
Follow that.
Wow, great.
They actually look identical, except that right now you can tell them apart that one has plaited the hair, one hasn't.
Okay.
But otherwise, when they have not, I always ask them, are you Apio or Achen? Which one is which? If they don't ask them.
Wow, I didn't know.
Yeah, so it's good to see the twins. We have the times for the 10,000 meters.
So 10,000 meters time has come in. Aye, aye, aye. No, we are far off the grade, ladies and gentlemen. It was 29 minutes, 01 seconds, 9 micros, which is 2 minutes off the time. 2 minutes off the time. Showing you that when someone qualifies for Olympics, people should not be taken for granted. Ugandans have this thing that's about medals. It's not about medals, ladies and gentlemen, just to qualify. So the qualification time for men Olympics is 27 minutes, 28 seconds, 00. The gentleman here who ran and really looked really quick, that's why we were approximating, thinking he was running a 27. He ran a 29. Those are 2 2 whole minutes, which is probably 2 laps if I'm gauging and saying it.
The world record of Cheptegei is how many minutes? Because Cheptegei is running at 26.
26, so
We were saying those two laps are failed.
yeah.
That is 3 whole minutes.
Those are 3 whole solid minutes.
Minus the second.
Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, you see what it really takes to qualify for these games. It's not easy. So when someone ever qualifies for Olympics, just give them a little bit of credit.
For me, what I don't understand, especially about Ugandans, it actually really annoys me, is with football, with all due respect, not to be disrespectful to our team, but they only qualify for Africa, just Africa.
True.
And we make it such a big deal.
True.
We go to Sekafa, which is East Africa.
True.
We make it such a big deal. But we have people in different sports, athletics,
Yes,
swimming, in
yes.
Ghana, you know, swimming, boxing, all these other sports.
And they go up to the
basketball,
world stage,
all these
Olympics.
guys. I mean, like, in fact, when athletes go for East Africa, it's even nothing. We don't recognize them.
True.
When we go for Africa, it's a routine. We normally have about 30 athletes qualifying, but they're not taken because of funds.
True.
You know? When you have people going to the world level, even if they don't make it, and some of them will make it the final, and the reporters still say, oh, very poor performance from Uganda. But the cranes just make it maybe to AFCON, and it's all over. Oh, Uganda crane does this. And because of the reporting,
It's not balanced.
We need to praise our athletes.
True.
You know? We need to learn to praise our athletes. Because as you're saying, just qualifying for the Olympics is already an achievement.
Oh yeah, it's
We
a
need
good
to
achievement.
praise these athletes. Even Africa, I mean, like, look at the times here. You know, look at the times here for Africa. The times are also not easy.
They're not easy.
You know, but somebody looks at it and thinks like, no.
So the men are lining up for the 100 meters as we're debating our issues here. Mariamu. It's vacant. Let me come and run. Did I hear vacant?
No, don't trust me. You can't step on those ones. Where are you going?
Okay, here we go, 100 meters. Why is it that my heart is pumping like I'm running with these people? Is it something natural?
It's natural. It's natural. The pressure is on. Step. I hope there's no false start.
Please don't false start and let it be a good start, please. The Kenyan has a very good start. The Kenyan has a very good start.
Our national record is good and sure. But anyway, let's wait for the time and see.
Let's wait for the time. The Kenyan had a great starting phase. I don't know his name, but he started really well. From the gun, he was off the blocks. Starting phase, head down, driving was great. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. So let's wait for the time. Mildred is going to check on the timing to see how the boys have performed.
Next, 3,000 meters, under 20 women, and it will be followed by 1,500 meters women, and then 1,500 meters men. So 1,000
3,500.
3,000 meters, men, under 20, fast ball.
That Kenyan was good. I liked him. Okay, the results are coming here on paper. I'm also preparing to. Okay, so the guy ran, the Kenyan gentleman whose name I don't know, ran it. Marco Tieno, I've just been informed, ran it 10.17.
At 10.17. And then we had Court Benson in second.
10.5.
With a 10.50.
10.50.
Then we had Tassis with a 10.57.
7.
In lane 2, let me just check. Let me just check in lane 2. Adoba Emmanuel Prison with a 10.85. I think that's a PB for him. He's improved. And then lane 8 is Xavier Musa with a 10.93. And then the last person in lane 6, we had Okwi Eric with a 10.99.
So this race was under 11 seconds.
Which is good.
Which is good.
Which is what it should be.
What should be actually?
Then, for me, actually, what excites me is our Ugandans. We had at least 2 Ugandans in 10.5.
10.5.
So as they're picking up the fitness, they're getting there. We hope to see better. That's a PB for Benson. And Benson, actually, his main race is 200. So for him, he's using the 100 as a build-up for the 200. So we are hoping to see much better from him. Still, these 3, we are going to see them in the 200.
And maybe the Kenyan didn't have enough competition to push him to the qualifying mark of 10.05 for Olympics.
I think he's going to get it. You know, it doesn't just come in one go.
True.
He ran 10.19 in Kenya.
Okay.
He went to Zambia. He won in 10.11.
Okay.
Come here, he's run 10.17. So he's around there. I think with this, it doesn't really matter the competition. The competition was there, and you could see the start. He got it. But you know, sometimes it just to make the 10.05. He might just need to turn something so small, so small.
Yeah.
Because the effort he's using to run the 10.17 and the effort he's to run 10.05, it might be not that big, but it makes a big difference. You know, with the sprints now, someone running in the 10.7 to get the 10.0s and the 10 and the 9s, it is the margin of difference is so small. It's something very small that you need to change up. You know, so.
Small change, big difference.
Exactly. So I am pretty sure in his next run, he's definitely going to get that that time he's looking for. And I'm looking at the 200 being a very fast race.
Great. So next on the program is what? Sorry, I've lost now. After the 100, I think they had them calling for the 3,000. Not 3,000. I had them calling under 20 for 3,000.
I know, but I'm getting excited for. You have the program.
Oh, I have the program. I didn't know. But now I'm feeding 100. I want snacks. No, the program is not there. I want to snack. So, you see, 3,000 under 20.
Yes, men 1.5.
Then 1.5 women, then 1.5 men. 200 meters is the last one for both men and women. Okay.
So this gives them enough time to recover for the 200 meters. We're almost done. We have
Yeah, so on the program next after this 100-meter final that we've watched, we have 3,000 meters under 20 for women, followed by 1,500 meters women, then 1,500 meters men, which is the one the world is waiting for. Then 3,000 meters under 20 for men, then the 200 meters for both women and men. Yep, and then we go for a technical meeting and go home and watch TV.
The technical meeting is for the officials.
I know, I was just giving them the full program.
But they can also attend the technical meeting. We shall not live.
We shall not live stream it.
Because they'll be discussing. Actually, what I like about the technical meeting is the first trial we had, there were a lot of areas to be improved. These were pointed out in the technical meeting, and definitely you saw that in the second trial there was an improvement. And maybe another thing to mention is the online registration. It's amazing. Though we still have a little bit of glitches here and there where people are registering and not turning up, but overall there's more positive to the online registration than before, where you come, you don't know who you're running. But now, you go to sleep because they bring the start list out on Friday. You go to sleep and you know who is running, who is not running. Unlike before, you're guessing.
On the D-Day, you check on D-Day.
Yeah,
then you start asking questions.
When is running, you have a different strategy of running. I'm pretty sure you had that as well. When you would be running, would you run the same way when you're not running? When you're not running, you come and you relax the guy. You go to the cold room, you're warming up, but then when you see the guy on the line,
yes, I have to keep up with this guy. I'm not letting him go.
Exactly. So, definitely, it's actually quite good, which is also coming up the national standard, whereby you get the start list the day before you go to run. You know who is in which lane, who you're running with in the heat, and it helps you to plan your race. So big up to actually Coach Kiwa, because he's the one who's responsible for coming up with the start list and all that. So very good job there. Like, I know we have a lot of our own issues, but we need to give credit where it's due.
True. Wow, it's great that you're doing online. So next time I can enter online and not appear.
Wow, we are going to penalize you. Try it.
10:17.
Wow. So we are just going to take a short commercial break from the live stream. Will go on, but the commentary is taking a short commercial break. We will need to drink some water.
Indeed.
We've been talking for so long, our throats are dry.
Correct.
Drink only water.
3,000 meters under 20 men, please report the call. 3,000 meters under 20 men, please report the call.
Yes.
Thank you all for watching. In a special way, we thank Tony Okello, Hussein Serwanga, Winnie Nanyondo, the Ronnie Sautoti all the way from Kenya, Irondel Robinson. Thank you for watching, guys. Maximilian Kanyerezi, Mary Mora from Kenya, shout out. Nyaboke Edna, watching all the way from Nairobi, Kenya. Alan Wamai, thank you for watching. Manji, thank you. Masi Mukami, all the way from Kenya. Wow. Thank you, Kenya. Thank you for watching.
So we have Priska definitely winning this one. Priska is a U20 athlete. She's already qualified for the U20 in 1.5 and 5,000 meters. Very promising talent she is. Shall wait to see the time. She must be faster time. Probably she's improved on her PB. Someone was asking in the comment section if the field events took place, but we only have one camera. As we said, this is being run by volunteers. We only have one camera, so we are not able to bring the field events. So hopefully, as we have more volunteers coming on board, more partners coming on board, we can be able to live stream for you the field events as well. Sorry to our viewers who want the field events, but we are only able to bring for you the track events because the camera is stationed in one place. But it's still better than nothing, so let's appreciate. So next we have the 1.5 men coming up. We have two heats, and the heat we're waiting for, where we have Joshua Cheptegei versus Musagala Ronald. We see Joshua's coach is also here. I'm sure he's going to use the 1.5 to determine, because this is Joshua's season opener, even Musagala. This is their first race on track since the last run from last season. So definitely it should be an exciting event to watch. And we also have the 200 meters. Marco Tieno just ran a 10:17 in the 100 meters. We had Tassis doing a PB today, 10:50 in the 100. Okot Benson doing two PBs, 10:54 in the hits and then a 10:50 in the finals. And of course, we know his main event is 200 meters. So we are hoping and praying that they get a really good first time. Hopefully, you can see an Olympic qualifier. That would be exciting to see on our track here. For them to finish, then we'll have the 1.5 hit one for the men. Then we'll wait for the main event. We hope you're enjoying the live stream. Thank you for the comments in the section, and we hope to get better. This is only our second live streaming with the commentary, so we are hoping we can keep on live streaming, and we are asking any volunteers out there, anyone watching us, if you'd like to see this happen. We are more than happy for any kind of contribution in kind, in any way to make this bigger and better, and we could have 3-4 cameras bringing things from different angles. I mean, definitely it does make it exciting for our athletes to watch, you know, instead of just waiting for results, still results. We have the athlete finishing, which is good to see, not giving up. We check the time.
200 meters may last for 200. For today. Next on the track is 1,500 meters.
So we have the results. We have 4:11:31 for Priska, which is a new PB that she has made. The second place was 4:12:07. And we have the heat 1 starting for the 1-5 men. They're sprinting like they're going to run the 100 meters.
They're quite a number, and you'd think everyone wants to be number 1.
Of course, no one comes to be number 2.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. The young men out here are very, very competitive. We hope they keep up the spirit.
So here we have Miss Madame Nakatete Fiona. She is the coach, team manager for Uganda
Rugby Sevens.
So
the women side, the smaller version of it, we are off season. This year we don't have any games, so I come in to support the athletics side of it,
of course,
and it is quite interesting.
Manager, she's always in athletics. Every time we have events, she's here. We run projects with her, identifying the empowering girls through sports. So we have definitely stolen her from all the sports she's in.
I think I am everywhere. It's quite interesting, you know, the passion, the drive for sport, and basically the women. It is quite interesting to see the young ladies improving in whatever they have to do, skill-based, personal, mental, and quite a number of things. Here we have a young man who has led the heat with a very huge gap of about 20 meters, 30 meters, yeah. And I think he knows what he came to do. I know all the rest know what they came to do, but it's quite interesting.
The body refuses. Sometimes you come and you're ready, but the body refuses. Or the brain also refuses.
Indeed, indeed. You know, you can prepare, but at the rest day, things change. They do change. We have seen a lot of para athletes in this competition. In this race, we have 3. Are they 3? And they're competitive. They're quite doing well. It's very good.
But I think the person who is leading should have been in the second heat. But you know the second heat is hot. You know what they call fire? Pepe.
Fire is coming. Pepe.
You know the time I ran, I never
wrongly placed. I think it was wrongly placed.
The time I ran in Sudan, 200 meters. I won, but by the time I came back, within after 1 week, I felt like that opened my mouth and poured pepper because of the heat.
One race to go,
of the sun,
one lap to go.
You know? So those who are going to run in heat, in heat too, they should be prepared for that feeling. That pepper, it's hot. You have to have turbo engine to,
Indeed,
to handle that
indeed.
heat.
It's a turbo. Oh, wow. The para athletes are close to each other. There are 3 in the race.
So that's an athlete from Arua.
Yeah.
No wonder he's far away from the other.
Far away. He has long strides and long legs.
I'm pretty sure that's
which is very necessary.
Definitely with training he'll get better.
Indeed. He's taking away the Musagalas of today. He has to. The sprint is really good. The finish, number 2 comes in. Wow, this was very, very competitive. You'd see we have a future. We have good sportsmen in the future.
Actually, I think there are 3 heats because I see from the start list here, there's heat 2. The heat of the heat is not yet out. There's heat 3. The heat of fire. Baptism of fire is what it is called. It is coming. It is coming.
The para athletes are really good.
The times we have the.
They are in before. They are finishing before the able-bodied athletes, and this is quite nice. Very, very nice. The race comes to the end, so we are going for heat 2. Heat 2. There are only 2 hits for the 1,500 meters, and it is going to be the hottest heat. This is where we expect Cheptegei to be under Musagala. They are warming up, and indeed, we are waiting. This is the race of the day. Joshua of Uganda. Yay! Uganda Wildlife Authority, the main competitor to Joshua Cheptegei, among others. These have been introduced because the heat has a few persons. The forces are well represented here. We have UA, we have prisons, we have police, institutions, and the like are all represented here. This is so heated up.
Are you getting goosebumps? I'm getting goosebumps. This is, I think, for me, this is like the race of the race. I hope it can live up to it. Thank you for everyone who's watching us. Okelo Tony, Annette Nyekesa, Mary Mora, people from Kenya, USA, Netherlands, Uganda, everywhere you are. Thank you very much. We are happy that you're following, and I know you love athletics, and we hope to keep bringing you the live stream. And I have to say, we're big up to the team. I watched it here. The quality is amazing. It's actually really good quality stuff that we are doing. It's not just showing, no shaking, no what. So definitely it's the way to go. Here we go. The rest of the race. Joshua is in red and yellow. In case you do not, you're wondering where he is. He's wearing a yellow vest and a red tight. Of course, he's bound by sponsorship, so he's wearing Uganda. He's definitely trying to promote. I mean, he's one of our greatest ambassadors, plus all the others who have been there. You know, the Kiprop was the one who opened us the door for us. Then we had Kipsiro, we had Kiprotich coming up. We have Joshua, we have Kiplimo, you know. And even the girls, we have Chesang, very promising, and they have been a big motivation. I mean, when you look at Kapchora now, it's turned into like the Etienne of Kenya, where we have more and more athletes picking up training. And remember, we've done 2 projects in Kapchora, you know, and you can see the love and passion for athletics. It's really there. So big up to these guys for the motivation. So Musagala Ronald, is he reconfirming his time for the Olympics?
Just a truck. And this is the beauty of the beauty of Uganda. And it's easy to remember, we said there are 2 Kenyans. We have Kiboi Peter and we have Echak.
So to make the race even more exciting, we have 2 Kenyans in the race. So it's going to be a 4-man race. But you never know. The others might have a bad day, and we might have a new kid on the block. Just like I remember when Musagala qualified for the World Championship, and that was the breakthrough for him. You know. Yes, and at the start of that race, you have to be very, very careful. Very, very careful. You can be tripped. So the best is is good at the front. You need to get out of that pack. You know? The trick is get out of that pack. Control the pace. And Joshua is a front runner. He loves running in the front.
And he is at the front.
He loves running at the front, and he's moved up to the front. Meanwhile, Musagala is not a front runner. Musagala is always somewhere there. Musagala is wearing the green and blue Nike with the red and grey pants. You know, very weird combination, I have to say. I need to ask him, this Muna Baba of mine, this combination of his I don't understand today.
Designer today.
My Muna Baba is in position 3. That's Musagala at the national record. And some of our viewers were asking for the records of the women. We are going to redo the records of the women as well after this amazing race. We have Joshua Cheptegei still in the lead, so they have 2 laps to go when they come. And the pace is hot. How do you know the pace is hot? In the 1-5, they're in single file. You know, in single file on the first lap. That is how hot the pace is. You know, and the top 3 have broken off. And what I know is Joshua also has a killer speed. Like he'll sprint the last 400 meters. Feels like he's running 400 meters. So it should be an exciting race. Good season open, I think. It will help Joshua determine his dream for the Olympics. But they are coming. But remember, this is not his race. So can Joshua own up this race? I mean, we know it's for the 5,000. They're coming to the bell, you know. They're coming to the bell.
What's going to happen? What's going to happen?
Wow.
3 men have broken off. And the Kenyan has come forward. Who is taking it? The Kenyan is saying, look, Joshua, look, man, you're 5,000 meter runner. But Joshua is saying, no. I'm the world record holder. I can do this. You know? Musagara is hanging in there. Who is taking it? And there we go. Wow, now this is where it gets interesting. This is where it gets interesting. Musagara is moving. Is Musagara winning it? Or is Joshua taking it? Is it the Kenyan? The race is living up to expectation as we expected. This is very exciting. And Joshua is still coming. Joshua is also coming. Who is taking this? Musagara or Joshua? Whoa! And Musagara takes it. That was exciting. You know, looks like an Olympic final. Musagara has run his heart out and he's even fallen on the track. We will get back to you with the time very soon. That was the race. It lived up to expectation.
Yes, it is more like the final. It was hit too, but it was more like a final. Very interesting things happening here at Nambole Stadium. We can see Musagala down on the tartan. Joshua was number 3, but he led the 2 races. The 2 laps, he was the best. He is. Wow. Wonderful. The Kenyan was given a run for his money. Yes. You think Musagala has won a final? We are still in a heat. He won the heat, but not the final. We are yet to see what happens in the finals. We will wait. This man from Busoga, the representative from Busoga, has done it. Our next race is 3,000 meters for under 20, the gentlemen. We're seeing quite a lot of interesting men coming up. The future is in the under 20s.
So Musagala opened his season with 3:36 30. That is amazing. Although it's not an Olympic time, Musaga has already qualified for the Olympics. So he's just preparing for the Olympics, opening his season with 3:36. That is excellent for him. Getting ready and having run it at home. That is the fastest he's ever run here at home. All the times he has run fast, he has run them outside in Europe. You know, definitely we give all the credit. Yes, we give all the credit to Joshua. Joshua really put up the pace and set up the pace. Joshua ended up with a 3:38, which is also very good for him. I mean, for a 5,000 meter runner, 5,000, 10,000, 3:38 is.
This was sprinting.
Exactly it's excellent for him, and also it's his season opener. I'm pretty sure if Joshua came and ran again in a couple of months, he will be very fast. Win, because I mean a season opener with a 3:36, definitely good things coming for him for the Olympics, and I am hoping he can perform really well in the Olympics, because his national record is 3:30, which he ran to qualify for the Olympics. So he has a 3:30.58, which he ran in Lausanne. And as we wait for the next event, so the Ganzi read the records for the men. I'm going to read for you the records for the women. So the women, the 100 meters, on our records we have 11:54 for Justine Baiga. However, this time was run in Dar es Salaam, there was no wind. So under the IF rules, that record is not officially recognized. So the IF would still recognize 11:62 by Judith Aya as the official national record, because the 11:58, unfortunately, the Sudan Federation never sent the wind recording, which kind of lets down a good time by Justine. The 200, we have Shida Leni with a 23:43. Again, the 400 is Shida Leni with 51:47. 800 meters is Halima Nakai with 1:58.04, which she ran in Doha to get that medal. And then the 1,000 meters, still Halima Nakai with a 32.12. 1.5 we have Winnie Nanyondo with a 3:59.56. 5,000 meters is Sarah Chelangat, 15:00.61. 10,000 meters is Sarah Chelangat, 31:06.46. Half marathon, Juliet Chekwel with a 1:08.44. Marathon, Juliet Chekwel, 2:23.13. Steeplechase 3,000 meters, Perus Cheptegei with a 9:07.04. The hurdles, still another event we don't really run. So this record is from 1984, just a few years after I was born. That's a long record, 30 plus, yes. You know, that's Ruth Chalisima, 13:92. 400 hurdles, still Ruth Chalisima, 57:02. I think something needs to be done. We have people who have potential to run that event. If we could get the hurdles being run, I think we would be happy. High jump, we have Victoria, a team with a 171. Pole vault is a 210. I mean, okay, fine. The world record is at 5 something. It's kind of embarrassing for us to even read that our national record is at 210. Long jump, we have the amazing Sarah Nambawa with the 6:37 in the long jump. She also has the triple jump, which is the 14:07. Shot put, we have Joyce Achiro with the 14:47. Discus throw, we have Helen Aliek with a 45:00. Hammer throw, we don't have a record because no one has ever attempted the hammer. I think I should attempt a hammer. But Fiona, you look exactly like a hammer thrower. Your body, everything, shot put, hammer, discus. Why don't you just go and help us break this record?
Okay, I'm going to start training for that. I'm going to break my own record.
Yes, the hammer has no record. Even if you threw 2 meters, 2, 1, 2, you'd create a record. You'd go into the national record book. So please, but you know the hammer, you might be rotating and hit your head.
No way. Why would I hit my head?
That's exactly what I mean. She will throw and hit her head, and instead we might be going for a funeral instead of recording a national record.
Why would you train me to hit my head?
Oh, if I'm training you, don't worry. We shall even throw 50. I mean, on the first throw. You know, with that kanyama, just need to take a bit the gym or Cheptegei. You know, for those who don't speak Luganda, kanyama means, you know, you're muscular, like you have the muscles. And then of course we have the 4x1. Again, we don't have a name here, but I do remember this is Chakutema. Chakutema always still comes around. She does the, she's an official now. This was in 1987 with the 45:84. Then we have the 4x4 women who broke the record, and in Rabat in 2019, and that was Stella Wanruko, Nasiba, Emily Nanzi, Shida Leni with a 3:32.25. And I will take credit for the national record because I did work with them before they went. So,
Okay.
yes, so those are the national records. If you want these records, you can go to the Uganda Athletics Federation website. Under competition records, you will find the national records there. All these national records we are reading for you. You can download them, keep them for keeps, update yourself as you would like. So we are waiting for the 3,000 meters U20 men. So yes, as we wait for the, I hope you've had an exciting event watching from the comfort of your home. I wish I would be doing that, you know. It's actually, I love watching athletics on TV in the comfort of my zone with a cup of tea. Some people here, they'll be having Johnny Ribata. You know, there are some names, there are some drinks we've given names, and they are amazing drinks. They turn people, you know, They make people very happy and excited. So then you watch the race and you feel like you can also do it, and the next day you find yourself on that track.
100 meters and you're ready.
So we hope you have enjoyed the live streaming of this event, and thank you for those who are leaving the comments, and we are enjoying the feedback, and definitely we shall endeavor to improve as we go along. Definitely. We are here for the better. Thank you to the crew. We have Francis and James, and we had one other person who has had to go. But yes, very, very exciting event. I think this is so far the best trial we've had, with the numbers standing up. Even the spectators, actually, I have to say. I see a lot of children running around. The media have turned up in big numbers. Before we would have like maybe one or two. And also we have to give credit to Joshua for this, you know, breaking those world records consistently. Winning the world championship has brought a spotlight on athletics, and people are realizing that, okay, they're confirming that this is the golden sport, and it's something we need to watch. Yes, definitely. So it's exciting to see, and thank you for the support wherever you are. We appreciate it. You may not know who you are. You can leave a comment, and you can leave us a comment, you know, and we know where you're watching from. We can shout out to you, but thank you very much for everyone who is watching us. So there we go. We have the 3,000 meters. Right now is the 3,000 meters U20. They're trying to qualify for the U20. So we have Ali Sajjad thanking us for the stable, clear live stream. You know, it's very hard to have a stable, clear live stream, you know. Most of the times you have, sometimes you have, like there are breakings in the whole thing. So thank you very much to the camera team again. I mean, look at that little young boy. He might be the last right now, but if he continues, you never know. He might become a champion. Another Musagala.
Indeed.
Actually, you should ask Musagala his story of when
how he started.
He first ran here. He will laugh. He will tell you men took him.
Like they are doing to these young boys. But practice always makes a difference, creates an experience for the young men.
Definitely. Thank you, Chesang Rogers from Kapchora, watching live. I mean, imagine people from Kapchora, they're not able to travel, but they have their athletes here, you know, and they would be excited to see them run. So this is, thank you, athletes. This is a very, very good initiative, I have to say, for our athletes. So we have a park
at the front.
At the front of about 5 people.
5, 6 people.
Yeah. I know the other, that one in orange is gone. He's not going to catch up.
He won't
it's 5.
catch up.
Nope. He won't catch up. If you look at the cardians of the legs of these other guys in that park, you can clearly tell.
They've actually left him.
They have left him. And in long distance, that gap looks small.
That's a big one. That's a
Covering
big
it up
for long distance.
For long and middle distance, that's a big gap. And this is 3,000 meters. So by the time they leave you there, Unless maybe Joshua Cheptegei or Jacob Kipilimo, then you're able to catch up. But I can see when people from behind are catching up with him. So,
but we still have Sululu Moja.
Sululu Moja, Sululu Moja. Yes, so this is our third last event of the day. Scovia is saying she's waiting to swim in 200 meters. Now, Scovia, unfortunately, I cannot divide myself into two. I cannot be here commentating and you're listening to this lovely, lovely voice of mine, and then I'm running as well. Unless when I become a ghost, you know, I go on my ghost runs and then I'm here commentating. I think next time I'm going to do that. Okay, Tony Okello, thank you for staying up all night to watch. We appreciate you watching. We are grateful. And of course, when you guys keep watching, you also give us morale. You give our athletes morale, you know. And I know you definitely see how our athletes are working hard, and you would see how to support them. So thank you very much, everyone. And Scovia, we are waiting for you to come back here home, and then I'll run the 200. We shall run and you'll see. Remember the old days? Huh? The good old days. Hey, come here, we shall run. I think the leading group has 2 laps to go. You know, these guys run these laps so fast. They're supposed to run 7.5 laps, but it's almost done. We've just been talking like what, 1, 2, 3 words, and they're done.
And then we're...
You know, they're almost done. They're almost done. So thank you for all of you leaving comments. We do appreciate. Thank you for watching from wherever you are. Currently the commentary is brought for you by Mildred and Fiona Nakatete. Next trial, I am not sure who is going to be here because I need to go down there and and show these girls, my old bones, what they can do. You know, I need to first go and crack some of my old bones. Crack, you know.
Yes, we have a rest for the old timers.
My dear, the last trial I ran very well. By the way, currently, no. For your information, I am ranked number 5 in Uganda right now. So these old bones are not so old. Yes.
The competition is so bad?
No, it's not so bad. I am that good.
It's that bad. We should have a Wazei race.
The Wazei race, I'll give them 20 meters ahead and I'll catch up with them because I think I'm too good for the Wazei. You know, Chemonges Emmanuel from Kapchora, thank you very much. Big up. I'm pretty sure in Kapchora, one person is having a phone, but about 50 people are sitting there. I know how much those guys love sports. We've been there for the T-back.
I've not yet broken the
event, you know. Yes, stride by stride. They're going stride by stride, which is exciting to see. 4 in a group.
And it is 1 lap to go. You can imagine how competitive this is.
So definitely, what I can say is I see like all the 3 are together. But looks like the 3 are breaking off. And the guy in yellow is being left behind. Maybe it's his tactic. Maybe he's waiting for the last 100. You never know. Yes, he might be like, okay.
Traffic in front.
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic in front, but don't worry, they'll step aside. They'll step aside. We have the... And there we go. Who is taking this? Who is the national champion? You know? It looks like the guy in blue. Look, you see? This guy, it was his tactic. It was his tactic. All the 4. Blanket finish. Blanket finish, all of them, you know. That's amazing to see. Good race. The whole race they kept together, and they finished seeing.
Very competitive.
Francis, Farida, there in red and the red stripe. Farida, she's one of our national. So on screen you have Farida Chakutema there in the red and black. She's she's our former Olympian. She's the national record holder for the 4x1. There at the finish line in red and black, directing the athletes. When you see her, you can think she didn't run, but she was fast. She's actually an Olympian. You cannot know. She was in Seoul Olympics. You see her there. So yeah, on the screen you have to, where they're finishing, there. That one pointing, talking is Farida Chakutema, one of the ladies who holds the 4x1 national record, which has not yet been broken because some of the races we need to run consistently. The 4x1, the hurdles, 100-meter hurdles, 110-meter hurdles, the 400-meter hurdles, both men and women. Imagine we produced a Kibwa, but then now we don't run it anymore, which is a shame. You know?
Quite a shame.
So I am pretty sure if the time when I was running, me, Justine, Emily, we had Oroma, we had Banura, if we had run 4x1s by then and taken for competitions, I am pretty sure this national record would be gone. But we can't cry over spilled milk.
We need to work on it.
Yes, definitely we need to work on it. We need to get better. We have the new crop, we have Shida, we have Jacent, we have the Achena Pios. If we have Maureen, Banura, and myself, I'm still running. Like I told you, I'm top 5. I'm top 5.
Okay,
so
top 5, but cracking bones.
No cracking bones. Wait, come for the next trial. I am running. You will see fireworks.
Indeed, keep on line. You see quite a very interesting race.
Yes, definitely. Watch 8th. We are back here on the 8th of May. For the 7th national trial, you know, and at that time people will be looking to seal slots for the Africa Senior Championships and any other competition. And we have the women out for the 200 meters already. That's what we're waiting for. 2 races to go. I'm excited about the 200 men final. Even the 200 women hit 2, because we have Shida Leni, who's the national record holder with a 23.4. We have Jason Nyamahunge, who has a 23.6. Scovia Aikoro is missing. She needed to be here. She has a PB of 23.68. I'm sure if she was in this race, we would see fireworks. Moto ndio. Stella. Then we have Nancy Rebel is not running. So, but we have Banura Maureen. Banura Maureen, she is very short, that Munyoro girl, but she has some frequency, you know. We have 2 Banyoros there, by the way. Tunayo Nyamahunga Jacent, ne Banura Maureen. Okra Banyoro Munigo tukor. Hey, tukora kurungi muno.
Batoki baboli.
Ababoli wana bakuiru kani Maureen bamuita kiki. But then of course we have Shida Leni representing Arua, and you know. The girl from Arua who likes swords. So yes, definitely. And then Scovia, if she was here, should also represent Arua. And for me, well, I'm confused. I present very many.
Confused Munyoro from Arul.
Anyway, so we are waiting for the 200 women. We hope you have enjoyed our live stream. We are coming towards the end. Unfortunately, I know normally when you're watching athletics, you don't want it to end, you know, because it's exciting. It gives you adrenaline, especially after that. Especially after that 1-5. Whew, epic race. Like Tonio Kello said, that was epic indeed. It was an epic race. Exciting to see. I'm very sure the 200 women is also going to be epic, you know. You feel like you're shaking, and
you're still shaking.
The presence of greatness.
The cameraman was shaking. If you notice any shaking in the 1-5, just blame it on Francis. He was shaking. You know, he's miles away from Joshua, but he's already shaking. He says in the presence of greatness. So he was like, "Oh my God, what is this?" You know. So yes, exciting to see. So we're just waiting for the 200. We see the hit one setting up their blocks, and we wrap this up. This has been the 6th trial, stroke the U20 championship. We had Tassis running a PB of 10:49, and then we had Okot running a PB of 10:50 in the final. And of course Mark Otieno running a 10:17. I have to say Mark Otieno, for the Kenyans watching, don't worry, he is going to get that 10:05. He's been very consistent around the 10:1s. You know, he ran a 10:19 for the start, then he went and ran a 10:11 in Zambia. He's coming and ran a 10:17. Definitely, it's just the right time. The right time he'll drop that 10:05. It will be quite exciting to see him make it to the Olympics, you know. So we are just praying for him to make it. Good luck, Mark. Don't worry, you get it. Mark is coming for the 200. You never know, he might drop a 2024, and boom, he's in the Olympics. And then maybe is that national record going for the 200? We don't know. We shall wait to see. But yes, exciting times. They wanted to take a team, but the Adoli was Indian. It's only she. So we're just waiting for the ladies to start. Yes, so we have the athletes setting up the blocks for heat 1, which is like the junior race for this case. Should be exciting to see the last heat. Like I said, Shida. And the race is definitely going to be Shida versus Jacent. Who is taking it? So we have the starter getting on to start the race. So who is taking this? And off they go. The girl in lane 1, running very, very well. Curving everyone, you know, lane 1.
Wow, the distance is quite big.
And yeah, definitely.
Very good for 200 meters and 100 meters.
Yes, but definitely, like, if you look at the quality of runners she's running with, these are junior runners. Yeah, so you'd be surprised to find that that's even a 26. You know, when you're running with slow people, you look so fast until when you see the time and you get so disappointed. Running is very funny. But anyway, let's wait for the next hit, and we see I think we have 3 hits, because I don't see the top ones getting on to set their blocks yet, because I see Shida still in her tights. Yes, pretty sure we have 3 hits, so we wait for. Yes, I see Shida, Apio, Banura, Jacent, Chen. Yes, of course. Like, okay, basically what they do with the hits, for the top athletes, they know they try to put them in one hit, and the whole emphasis of that is so that they push each other to run good and fast times. Yes, that's always because you might be the last in your hit, but you find that you have maybe the 8th fastest time compared to somebody who ran, for example, the girl who ran in this hit and won the hit, she might be slower
than the expected.
Yes. So yeah, definitely. Yeah. Don't tell me Pitiki's name is not there again.
You guys are going first, right?
Yeah, the girls are staying.
How long is that going to take? 1 hour.
Names of the athletes coming. The gun has not fired. Like I said before, when the gun doesn't start, it's actually very depressing for athletes because
Very, very depressing.
it puts you under a lot of tension.
Anxiety,
Yeah.
panic gets into your head. Like, no, I should have gone.
Exactly, and you might.
At least we're giving them time to relax a bit as we do the technical bits of the gun. I think we should have 2 guns. This one gun, it is being overworked.
The gun has worked from morning, so it's tired. He says, you know what, I need a break. Okay, I'm giving myself a break. Since you guys don't want to give me a break, I'm giving myself a break. And there's nothing you can do. That's the thing with technology. You can't rely, you rely on it, and sometimes it disappoints you.
It's always managed by people.
You're tired? You don't want? Hopefully the gun will not misbehave this time around. Silence for the start. Who's that playing music? They need to respect silence for the start. It must be somebody outside that doesn't know anything to do with athletics. And off they go. So we have a Chan Linda. This one, they seem to have put this one quite well. And quite competitive, yes. This girl who won the 400 before, looks like she's given up this time around. But close race, quite good. Quite good to see. It's good to, and all these are youngsters, they're in secondary school, you know? So it's really good. There's hope, there's talent and hope. Sprints are not going to die when the Shidas of this world, when the Me's retire. I've told you, come on the 8th, you will see fire.
Just a few days. You better prepare.
My race will not be live streamed. If I win, that's when it will be shown. When I lose, no live stream. But when I win, we shall record it and put it there. The heat we have been waiting for the women is here.
Really?
Yes. We have Jacent in line 4, Shida in 5. Maureen is in line 2. I wish Maureen had been put in line 6 because she has that quick start. So she would have ended up pulling everyone. We have a chain, Apio, in line 6. I can't tell who the others are from far. But yeah, it should be an exciting race. Maybe the national record may go, you never know. The last time the national record went, I remember it was Shida versus Scovia. Scovia ran out of that curve like she was running only 100 meters, you know. It was an amazing race to see at that time. So let's wait and see. This is Shida's first 200 of the season. She's been running only 400. So this is her first 200 meters race. We are praying that the gun behaves. Can you say a quick prayer for the gun?
Lord, let the gun go off.
Amen. We have prayed, so the gun is going to be fine, because our prayers cannot be in vain. So the national record is 24:43. Are we going to see a faster time? The national record going? That would be really good for Shida or Jacent, you know? And I can guarantee you Jacent is going to come out of the 100 fast before everyone else, because she has that quick.
We are waiting to see this.
Quick start. She's going to curve Shida. Shida is normally strong in the last 100. But the first 100, Jacent gets out very fast. But Shida definitely, her speed has been improving. Our prayers worked. Hallelujah.
Amen. You can see.
You can see. Yeah, you see? See what I told you? See that? So Shida, definitely her speed has improved. And yes.
Giving a run.
Yes, Shida, her speed has definitely improved.
She's slowing down. She has slowed down for this.
It's not necessarily slowing down. You know, you do get tired. Lactic kicks in. Okay, spectators who are watching think like someone has slowed down, but they have not slowed down. The body has just slowed down. Like the body, like, madam, excuse me. I have done enough, so please, I am not going any further.
True.
So, spectators, when you're watching, just know that the body sometimes just...
Hey, it is giving way. You've pushed it so much.
The body says, I am done here. Goodbye. Stay on your own. Yeah. Yeah, so yes. We are now waiting for the men.
The last of some people ran away.
We are now waiting for the men. We're waiting for hit 1 of the men.
Doctors?
Doctors. Is he here? Okay, so on screen we have Dorcas in Sikuru. Dorcas is the first person who won the world championship in 3,000 meters steeplechase. She went on to win the Commonwealth Games as well. And Dorcas, definitely, she's one of those female athletes who shone light on the on athletics in Uganda. And what I like about her is the passion she has, you know. She has passion. If you call her for anything, if she's not engaged, she will drop it, come, do whatever it is that she needs to do. And yes, it's amazing to see what, yes, she comes support. But it's kind of sad what is happening right now. You know, when she won that world championship, the government gave her house, land, built her house. The Arua municipality then gave her the land. Now, the same municipality, because they have become a city, they want to demolish her house and construct a road. I mean, like, when are we ever going to appreciate our stars, those who have done something for us? Can't they change the plan of that road and make it pass somewhere? I found that to be very selfish. When I was hearing it on the news, I was actually very sad about it. You know, I was saddened. How are you promoting the other runners? Like, so when you give someone something, you're going to take it away and demolish it because they're not running anymore. Where is the legacy? You know,
the pride of the country.
Where is the pride of the country? Where is the pride of Arua? She was called the pride of Arua. I used to see Nile coach everything. The Nile of if those who are watching in Arua, please go talk to your city council. What they're doing is not right. It is not right at all, because somebody cannot do
life on the line. That is,
you know,
your life
what she has done for the country is big. What was given to her was a reward. And you know, the funny thing is the municipality that gave her that land, and it's the one that wants to demolish it. You know, it's not right. Let them divert the road to somewhere else, and I'm pretty sure it can be diverted somewhere else, and leave her house to stay, because that's a legacy for us. You know, and she's very bitter about it. She's not happy about it. She's been talking about it.
You can't be happy. How would you be happy? All your sweat.
All your sweat, you know, everything just you have. Exactly. Just like that. Because they need a road.
Engineer cannot divert something? No.
They can make the road to curve around her house, you know, make a corner.
I've seen corners.
Exactly.
We are in Bundibujo, and the corners are deep and very sharp, so why not in a row?
Okay, so let's check, just check the times for the 200 women.
Okay. As we wait the men, they're not yet out of the call room. I think they're taking their time. The men are coming out of the call room, getting ready for the 200 meters, and it is the final race for the day. Very, very exciting. The crowd is big, the crowd is good. We are improving on the numbers of people that are watching athletics. At least this gives us some kind of visibility, and as well as other games being watched by very many. We're also watching. It's a big stadium. The tartan is good. The weather has been very, very good. So surely we need to be here and give support to the Athletics Federation and the young athletes. Thank you.
So the winning time was for the women, Shida had a 23:60. and Jacent had a 23.90. I think for Shida, that's the first time in her career she's running a 200, and she's starting with a 23.60. So that shows her speed has improved, and definitely we are going to see faster times for her as the season goes on, and I'm pretty sure she'll probably break her national record of 23.43. But for her, definitely she's targeting the Olympics for the 400, which is a 51.34. Ibrahimu, come here right now. Get your shoes.
You're joking with them when you're
Ndeka. Enda mwenza babaki. Oyo mwana yazalwa wa Ibra. Ndekaga. Neno yebwabe. Naye yebwa Ibra bagendayo. Tamuleka. I don't want him to be part of it. So we have heat 1 for the 200 men coming up. This is the last race. We have about 4 or 5 hits coming up for the men. So this is wrapping up the 6th National Trial Stroke U20 Championship. The 200 women lived up to expectation. We have the 200 men coming up. Looks exciting. That I think he's a Sudanese. Yes. And most of these are juniors, so.
Oh wow, that was good.
Yep, that was quite good. It's okay, we shall be bringing you the time for the 3,000 meters soon. So that was hit 1. The hit 2, they are preparing their blocks. game you guys are playing there. Come and sit up here. Sit up here. Who? Us or him? This one. We are on. So I have the time for the 1,000 meters U20. The winning time was 8:06:03. So the 3,000 meters is a race that is just run, but if they don't qualify for it for the World U20, the second person was 6:08:06. Actually, all of the top four had 8:06. All of them had 8:06. So the first one was 0.3, the second one 0.8, the second one 10.10, the third one 0.12. That is how close that race was. So we have heat 2. I see lane 3 and 4 are empty. Yeah, because people are not showing up, which is kind of sad. Do not register for a race if you know you're not going to run. Of course, we cannot determine if you're going to fall sick the day before anything. But if you clearly know you're not going to run, please don't register. So we have line 5. Looks like he's running alone. This is the Kenyan. This is Mweresa. Is it? Yeah. No, this is, yeah, Mweresa. Clearly in a race of his own. I think Mweresa should have been put in the last heat. He shouldn't have been in that heat. Yeah, he was definitely much quicker than... So heat 1 for the 200 girls, the person who won ran 26, the second one ran a 25. Like I told you, they looked very fast. But if you compare to Shida's heat, of course the third person in Shida's heat had a 25. So that's how Shida and Jacent are in a class of their own. You know, you can clearly see that. You know, yes. So the other two people missing are me and Scovia, to make the race even more competitive.
Okay. Maybe if you talk about competitiveness.
You know, my presence, just my presence on the start line scares people. You know,
people.
Exactly. You know, if
ask the spectators.
You know, you see some of you, the spectators, who do not know what my potential and what I have done.
No,
but those who know my
potential.
potential and abilities, they will tell you. You see me on the start line and you're scared because you know you're finished.
We need to see all the buns back of the track.
Andrew Cook, thank you for watching from South Africa. We appreciate the feedback. So hit 1 has, we're waiting for the start. Hit 1 was won in 22:52. The second one was 22:88, 23:12. This shows you running is not easy. So here they go. The person in pink is already running backwards. Good run there. The second hit was won by Mweresa from Kenya, 21:85. Number 2 was 22:85. And then 23:76. This one, Shida would have eaten this one. The number 3, you know, for lunch.
Indeed.
Then 23:83. Muchomo, no, snack, probably. Yum, 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 yum. And then 26:64. Unfortunately, the IF doesn't allow men and women to run together, because if they did, even if Shida won and ran a world record, it was not recognized, unfortunately. We are getting closer to the big hit. Getting closer to the big hit. So this is hit 3. Very good start. Quite an even race, actually. Again, you have Pitiki. He seems to have come out of the curve fast. The question is, can he hold it? Is he going to tire out, or he can hold it? He seems to have won this, which is quite excellent to see. We just wait for the time and see the time he's run. So the previous hit 3, the winner was 22:66. Bye. And then the second one was 22:76, 3:54, 24:21. So we wait to see this other hit, the winning time. I mean, like for Pitiki, like we said, he's 16 years. And coming to run in the national U20 and winning a hit, however slow it is, whether you've won it in 25 or 23, it's a big deal for him. I think that's going to motivate him and boost him in training, and he's going to kill himself in training to even get better, because that's the best you can get for an upcoming athlete. So for hit 4, Pitiki won that in 23:67, which is a PB for him. So hopefully we can see him drop to a 22 and a 21 very soon with more training. And he's going for his exam soon, so good luck, Pitiki. Thanks for making time to come out to compete regardless of your exams coming up. So we have hit 5 coming up. So off they go, hit 5. Quite an even race for hit 5, but guy in line 1 actually has come up and is taking the race. We have Reverend Lactic killing him. He was second and Lactic caned him, and he ended up finishing 3rd. Running is not easy, but it looks like he has a hamstring problem. He looks like he pulled a hamstring and he's lying down, so it might have not been lactic. We hope it's not something serious, because these injuries can be career threatening actually. Yeah, take this back inside and bring them out the other one. Tell them to give you hit 5.
Hit
5.
Oh, is he hungry?
It's a long day for him.
Of course. Now he has to understand. He has seen this.
No, but you normally come. No. Hello? We have an offer from Lactic Sports where there are certain times he put, like if you run, so Shida just actually broke that and she's going to be awarded her shoes. I think I'm going to talk to Shida to get a size that fits me. She has more than enough shoes. I think I need that shoe more than her, you know. So Shida, if you don't count as of now. Until when you start training that hammer throw, because we need that national record. When you start training, we shall get you the shoe. Yes, that's why I'm telling you. No, we will start Kagere. Tukutandika Kagere. Hali ebyo kujwara enkaito kado tabimanyiriri. So, Miss Fiona Nakatete is a Munyoro, so I have to explain to her in Runyoro that she needs to start doing barefoot, you know, before, yes, she understands, you know, English is a foreign language, she understands better in Runyoro.
This is not Birmingham, too.
Okay, so that hit was won in 22:70, and then there's the 23:42 and 23:55. Let's take it back. Others are coming. You wait for that one. You can go with me now. Go.
So how many are getting shoes?
Well, so far as Shida, Mark Otieno definitely beat the time for the 100. I am not sure if Lactic is going to give him the shoe, but you know, because it's Kenyan. A promise is a promise. So at Lactic, he's over there, is going to run the 200 meters. So we can get Mark Otieno to donate you. False start, line 3 is out. Goodbye. That's a kiss goodbye. There's nothing second about it. You know, the gentleman, yes. The gentleman, the blue shoes, right down the blue man.
But he also starts with a blue wave.
He went with the blue wave and then
yes, he's now leaving.
Out of the 200-meter fight.
He should be the one.
I told you not to pass there. You will not come back.
False start for the blue. He gets a red. Yes, his race ends here. Very unfortunate. You prepare for the whole season, for the whole time. Yes. So bad, so bad, so bad for the athletes. Makes them anxious. They get panicked. But it is expected. We are human beings. This is it. It happens everywhere in all kinds of sporting activities. Different sports has opened store. All games are ongoing. Uganda Volleyball Federation has also started. Basketball started last weekend.
Now, this is, you know, I think if I was running here, I would be leading this heat. What do you think?
You wouldn't. You'd be leading from behind. Because the guys are quick, super quick.
That is quite an amazing run from the guy in orange. Amazing. I'm pretty sure that is a...
He runs with this thing out.
Man, you know...
Energy.
You know, Fiona, with this your weight, huh? Let me first talk like a Nigerian. You see, with this your weight, you cannot understand what it means to run a 200. Now, if you run a 200, actually, let's go and run. No, actually, I'll give you Ibrahim here and Helena there, over there. You need to run with them.
I bet the kids dig, madam.
You need to start from baby class. But anyway, what you need to understand about the 200, when you reach 150, you're good, you're feeling good. Now, those last 50 meters, that's when you see different styles. You see some people running in reverse, you know, slow motion. Some people are going backwards, sideways. Exactly. You see all kind of falling down. But yes, that was an amazing run. I'm pretty sure that might turn out to be a 21 late or a 22 early, which is quite good to see, you know. So yes,
it's good for the last races. So
exactly, we are wrapping this up. We are wrapping this up. We are wrapping this up. That is the last heat of the day. The heat of the heat.
You didn't even invite me for this.
I didn't invite you. It was on my status. You saw it. You came. So if you saw it or you didn't see it,
you need to thank me. Thank me, madam.
But madam,
thanking is very easy.
Okay, webale muno kwija tusemereirwe ngo izire kandi norundi oije baitu olete kajoni wokakawe obaze kurungi. Olete kajoni omulibasi obaze kurungi. But thank you.
Here, Shidaleni is not bringing my size.
So we have the heat of the heat. We have Mark Odhiambo from Kenya. We have Okot Benson Abena, training in Kenya actually, coached by Peter Gatana. Actually, Peter, big shout out to you. You're doing quite a great job with the athletes if you're watching. We have Tassis Orgot coming up. Okay, so this should be the race of the race. Exciting. Are we going to see an Olympic qualifier? Mark is chasing that Olympic mark. Olympics is 2024. I am pretty sure the stadium record is going. Our stadium record is at 2065. Mark just took down the stadium record in 100 meters. Helena wants to say hello.
Hello.
She's shy.
She's shy. Anyway, so is the stadium record going? Or is it going to be an Olympic qualifier? Is our national record going down? Our national record is at 2065, which was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Wait for the race.
No, he's supposed to the other side. What is he saying?
He waits.
Are you ready?
So we have the 200, the final event coming up. Who is it going to be? My man is on Mark.
No, there's another hit, right?
No.
It's the last one?
That is the heat of champions. No. Those ones are people who have finished. They run here. They are now managing the lactic. They're managing the lactic slowly from there. Yes. Yes, they're just managing the lactic from there. So, who is taking this? For Uganda, it's Stasis versus Okot. You know? For Kenya, Mark is chasing the Olympic qualifier. He is in front. This is interesting. He's in line 6. You know? Stasis is in line 5. Okot. And the Kenyan is going. Look at that curve. You know? He's like, look. And here we come. You know? Here we go. Who is taking it? Is it Tassis? Is it Tassis? Is it Tassis? Woo! That was such a run.
But the Ugandan takes it.
That was such a run. So let's wait for the time. Let's wait for the time. Time. Hold on, let me get the time.
Yes. The heat is still on between Uganda and Kenya, but I think the Ugandan takes it. Who crossed the line first? The Ugandan crossed the line first. The Kenyans here are jumping up and down. They think they've taken it, but
Yes,
looks like...
I think they have taken it.
No. The Ugandans have taken it. Helena is...
We win! Uganda!
Uganda wins, not Kenya. Wow, thank you for being part of this event. We come to the end of the athletics trials. Thank you for keeping with us. Let the people be ready to register for the 8th. It will be an online registration. Please try as much as possible to register and also appear for the races that you registered for.
Yes, the races are going to be there. Please register.
I'm also going to register for the hammer throw. Elena, what are you registering for?
The hammer throw and the kids league.
The hammer throw. Is there a juniors hammer throw?
The kids league.
The kids league, really?
Uganda's crossed the line.
Took it faster.
Kenyans took it, not Uganda. Kenya took it.
Okay, so the results, Mark Otieno, 2067, Cassis Orgot, 2071, which is a PB for him. And then we have Benson Okot Abena, 2107. Then we have 2141, 2168, 2179, 2186, and 2672. Thank you very much. We are done for today. We are going to go over to Lactic Sports. He's going to present the shoes. I see Aisha Nasanga here, present. Together with the president of the Athletics Federation and Shida Leni getting his shoe. Huh? And 50,000 shillings. Actually, where is Ibra? Ibra should go down there. You know, Auntie Shida is getting 50,000. I'm pretty sure Auntie Shida is going to give Ibra like 20,000. Yeah, share, have half.
I'm one of the mentors. Can she share the money with me?
We need to go and talk to her after.
Yes.
Be able to talk to her. Maybe by...
Kenyan has won.
That's Helena. She's 7 years. We brought her here to watch, and you never know, she'll be the next replacing us when we are running. Take it back inside. So well done to Shida Leni. She's getting the shoe. So and 20 and 50,000. Actually, Lactic Sports is managed by Ngaimoko Ali, and he's a sprinter. He actually ran today. I shall not mention the time he ran because we shall talk about that in private. But
he won from behind.
But he's motivating sprinters. He wants to motivate sprinters to be able to run, so that's a good initiative.
Yeah.
The time to beat for the women was 23.8. Shida ran 23.6. So definitely that yeah. Definitely he's getting the shoe. But you have to give mark as well. You put that thing, you can't, you run both ways. The Kenyan, are you giving it? So the manager of Lactic Sports says this offer is only for Ugandans, and also Tarsis Orgot ran a 2071, so he has also dipped under that time and is getting 50,000 and a pair of shoes. They're actually Nike shoes. Lactic Sports Center is in Chibuli, and they sell all original sports products on Imbogo Road, just next to Chibuli supermarket.
It's close to the Shell petrol station along that side, so if you're passing by, please go and support. People are supporting and encouraging others, so we thank Lactic Jet so very much for all the initiatives we are putting into consideration. Thank you.
Well, for 100, if I do remember very well, it is 1180. I am clearing that, so come, we shall go for Johnny Tembea. Yohana Muribasi tujagenda tumunywe kurungi mun nakatabani ka Daudi. So just make sure you turn up.
You turn up and we crash this on the 8th of May.
So we are just waiting for the reward.
You need to register for the right races.
He made a trip in 200, 23.67.
Yeah.
He did a 53.59.
working upon the mistakes that we have, but we call upon many sponsors, corporate organizations to come on board. Athletics is very interesting and very promising. So we need so very much of you people to come and support us as we are doing this. Until the 8th of May, we remain yours truly, Fiona and Mildred Gamba.
Well, thank you. We are signing out, and we hope you enjoyed the live stream, the exciting competition. I think for me the event of the day was the 1.5, and the sprints as well were quite exciting. The 200 for the men and the women, the final hits were quite exciting for me. We thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the comments. Thank you for everything, and it's a wrap from us. As we leave you the videos of the handover of those who have won the shoe from the commentary section, Mildred and Fiona, abakuruga hoima, abawara bomukama iguru. We are out. Thank you very much.
Kigoma usanga umusanga kuko usanga kamana.
Handing over cash
Mwalimu baba.